Bad boy. What you want? What you want? Hey, hey.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. Get a one-line plan with unlimited data powered by Verizon's network, just $25 a month. Because you shouldn't need a shared plan to save. One person, one line, one great rate. Switch today at visible.com.
The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one master. Marines.
Do, do, do.
Hey, Mr. Poacher.
Yeah?
Tired already? Here, have a Red Bull. Then I'm faster.
Oh, Red Bull gives you wings. What if your body didn't have to hurt after being active? Introducing Stogo, the only apparel with adjustable medical grade support designed to help you overcome injuries, minimize pain, and regain the confidence to get back out there. Stogo's supportive apparel is engineered with 90 feet of high-strength cables that reinforce the body and control dials that allow you to adjust the support. Stogo is trusted by weekend warriors, Olympians, and professionals who want one thing: more activity and less pain. Learn more at Stogo.com.
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41 on Deal Dash.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
I got this barbecue smoker for 26 bucks.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Welcome back, everybody. Shaq never agrees with Kenny. That can't be true.
That's
Never.
because Lucy, no, he does. Listen, that's because I don't like Kenny. And I'm gonna tell
Lucy
you
Smith. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna tell you what. I want to get the little plane, but Kenny, he's from New York, so when we land, he's gonna have his boys there. So Kenny had me get the big plane. So it's just me and him flying tonight. He made me order a big 747.
You got it. Like, listen,
My money,
listen.
Kenny.
I've been out with friends and they go, "Oh, we eating here?" I was like, "We flying in this?" I was like, "Hey, no, we not. You got it. Go get it. You got it. You got it." Ladies and gentlemen, private plane problem.
Those who don't understand.
Yeah, those who don't understand.
Oh, I'm Patagonia.
Get set for the 136th NBA Finals game for the franchise that is the Boston Celtics. Just remarkable. They've been great on this floor all season, 48-7. Interestingly, both teams have been better on the road in the playoffs so far. Let's get you inside to Adam Silver for his annual pregame one news conference. And we'll talk to you after this. We'll all see you on the floor after game
Thank
one.
you all for being here. I want to begin with someone who is a familiar face at the finals, and that's Bill Walton, who we lost last week. Of course, Bill won 2 championships, but also covered multiple NBA finals for NBC and then ABC. He and his wife Lori often sat, if you remember, at these press conferences, usually somewhere over there, and thrilled that Lori Walton is going to actually be at the game tonight, and Bill's 4 sons are going to be here as well. The team is looking for a way to honor him tonight, and in addition to a pregame moment, players are going to be wearing a special Bill Walton shooting shirt. So you're going to be seeing this shortly. These guys are going to be coming out and warming up and blocking in this jersey. So we're happy about that. In addition, Bill was someone who became a very close friend over 30 years that I've been with the league. Many of you in this room have been covering the league for a long time as well, and he traveled with us everywhere we went. First time we played in China in 2004, being on the Great Wall with him. He quite an adventurer. We couldn't think of a better ambassador for the NBA than Bill. He enjoyed talking to every single person, increasingly internationally, who understood he must have played basketball, wasn't quite sure who he was, and he would explain to them. But even, some of you know, he just right up till this past season, he was doing an alternate telecast with us called Throw It Down. And even Bill, sort of, as continued to cover the game, couldn't stop complimenting the current players, just talking about it, the staggering ability of these young guys, and was constantly complimenting them. Every generation of player came to know him, and just lastly say he'll truly be lost. And again, my condolences to Lori and to his four boys. It's a sad moment in the league. Speaking of NBA's international presence, I know there are 26 different countries represented here today, media members, so I want to thank you for traveling so far to be here. In addition, these finals will be carried in 214 countries and territories, and this group of players will represent the largest contingent of international players ever. We've had in the finals 13 players of the combined two teams were born outside the United States, so the global growth of the NBA continues unabated, and basketball as a sport continues to grow enormously on a global basis. Wonderful to see how much is happening in the women's game as well, and the WNBA here in the United States, and we're looking forward to the Paris Olympics, where basketball will be a mainstay, men's and women's, so another exciting time. It was interesting, I was watching Luka Doncic yesterday, just as an example of how international this league is. Of course, someone who grew up in Slovenia and then trained in Madrid in Spain and was doing interviews in 3 different languages. I think it's just, again, many of you spend time with him, but he's an exemplar of the modern NBA. And with that, I'm happy to answer questions. I only speak one language, unfortunately, so please in English. Thank you again for being here.
We'll start with the 4th row on the left on the end. Tim?
Tim Reynolds with the Associated Press. Adam, always good to see you. The TV deal obviously has been talked about now for months. It has been obviously ramped up in the last few weeks. I know you're not prepared to announce a deal. How accurate is what's out there? And a second part to that, how difficult is it to negotiate a media rights deal when none of us know what it's going to look like in 5 minutes, much less 7 or 9 or 11 years from now?
Well, Tim, just begin by saying I don't want to cover specifically on what's been written in the media, other than to say yes, absolutely. I would say plural, where you say TV deals. Of course, there's discussions with our incumbents and other interested parties. It is incredibly complex. Look at my colleague Bill Koenig, who's sitting in the front row, who's the president of our media division, who has been literally working around the clock for several months on this, along with a team of others at the league office. And it's complicated for several reasons. One is the advent of new platforms, particularly streaming, and the interest of streaming companies and in the traditional media companies of also carrying our games on streaming platforms. It's complicated because with multiple partners, all seeking similar assets in many cases, just figuring out the right way to balance those games as they go to different partners. And then lastly, as you said, we tend to do long-term deals. We think that's good for the stability of the league, but it means to a certain extent you're trying to predict the future, which is of course impossible. So part of it is about the partners that we will ultimately align with, and that their ability also to adjust with the times, and their willingness to continue to invest in media and also become global, which to my earlier point is very important to the league as well.
Go 5th row on the right on the end. Mark?
Mark Spears, ESPN's
Hey, Mark.
In terms of the G League Ignite, I wanted to see if you could just talk about what it was able to accomplish during its 4 years of existence, and players that produced it more, and what ultimately led to you deciding to pull the plug on it.
Sure. Well, the advent of Team Ignite, for those who don't know, a team of younger players playing within the G League, sort of in essence a select team, was in response to both President Obama, then at the time in office, who was pushing us hard in the basketball community to create a professional track. players who were not interested in playing college basketball, and at a time when they were not being compensated for playing college basketball. In addition, it was a result of conversations with Condoleezza Rice, former Secretary of State, who was overseeing a committee on behalf of the NCAA, who made similar recommendations that I think her view was that these young men shouldn't be forced somehow to go to college if the only reason they were going to college was in preparation for the NBA as opposed to preparation for life. And our response was, we hear you, and we created this Team Ignite program. We were paying these players directly. I think Team Ignite served its purpose. I don't necessarily think that the changes in NIL legislation and these ongoing changes in college sports were a direct result of it. I think it helped, though, I think, demonstrate the value for these young players. But we got to the point now with Team Ignite where, frankly, we felt it didn't make sense to compete against these top college programs, where in many cases have better facilities, top-notch coaching, charter aircraft, etc. And so we thought this is a good time to step back and reassess what our role should be in junior basketball. Not just with the G League, but I'll add, I've had some discussions with Charlie Baker, the head of the NCAA, about the joint role we potentially can play in helping, even at younger age, developing top flight basketball, boys, girls, young men, young women, in the United States in particular. I think that is something that we should focus on. It's interesting as you look at the growing body of international players in the NBA. Use Luka Doncic as an example before, who in essence went on a professional track beginning at 13 with Real Madrid. There's clearly some improvement we could use in the U.S. system for the training of these elite players. I mean, there's no doubt they come into the league as some of the most skilled players in the world. But in many cases, they haven't. It's not that they haven't learned team basketball, but because of the way the system works, they're constantly changing teammates. They're jumping from program to program, and you can tell that the international players in many cases are just learning a different style, and in some cases a more efficient and winning style of basketball, team play basketball that we're seeing in some of the U.S. programs. So I would add USA basketball to the NCAA and the NBA, and I'm sure that shoe companies have an interest in doing this too. So pulling back on Team Ignite was just the beginning, but I think as we complete our media deals, for me this will be, and Mark Tatum, Deputy Commissioner sitting there, will be one of our next major projects to really focus on what our role should be in youth basketball in the United States and globally for that matter.
Second row from 3 and from the right, Joe.
Joe Martin, Athletic. You mentioned the WNBA in your initial comments. I was curious for your reaction to the hard foul Caitlin Clark took last week, and then more broadly, if you have any concerns about her first couple weeks in the league.
Concerns.
I'll leave the specific question about the foul to my colleague, Commissioner
What?
Engelbert. I mean, I other than as a fan, obviously, it's nothing new in basketball that there's sort of league moments, especially for heralded rookies. But of course, I want to see Caitlin treated fairly and appropriately in the league. I would say it seems like she can take care of herself. She's a tough player. I think it may be lost on some people who are new to basketball in terms of a little bit of a controversy in the WNBA. What an incredible talent she is. 2 Final Fours, leading scorer, history of college basketball. So I look forward to watching her ongoing development in the league. I think ultimately this is very helpful.
What up, Danny?
It's generating tremendous
What Ant-Man?
fairness to the other players and fairness to Commissioner Engelbert. This didn't just start this year. Certainly, we're seeing an acceleration of it with Caitlin, but
Dope. We're down to 2 in our filler for 9 o'clock.
this league in the last several years, and then again, I've been with the league for a long time, so I was there the early days.
Oh wow, Danny, that's
Of
awesome.
course, David Stern when we developed the WNBA, and in some ways, to me, this
That
was
is
a long time
really
coming.
dope, dude.
If you went back and looked at our
Congrats, that's a big
20
hit.
years ago, we didn't think it would be such a long timeline to kind of
Not gonna grade it?
the popularity we're seeing now. So ultimately, I don't want to make too big an issue about one particular player, one particular call, but I think the burgeoning rivalries in professional basketball, you see rivalries obviously among clubs, but also among individual players too, and I think that can be ultimately good for the sport. But at the same time, there's also some larger societal issues at work. There's no doubt. I don't want to hide from that. Some having to do with race, and they're very apparent. And I think, though, sports historically has been a platform to people to talk
Gotcha.
directly about these issues. I don't think we should hide from them, and I think the players are happy to engage on these issues. They're sophisticated.
Is it in good shape? Did you get it? Did you check it out or what?
Join part of those conversations.
I always grade stuff that's.
Thank you, Jim.
Fifth row on the right to win, Tanya.
Tanya Ganguli, New York Times.
Hey, Tanya.
Hey, you mentioned streaming platforms being sort of a complicating factor.
Worth that much raw, you know? Just because you can.
A little volatile at times. I'm curious, how do you think about that, and what makes you confident that those are good homes for the NBA?
You're saying it has none of those things, or it does have those things?
To do with watching where media is moving, where top-notch content now that we're seeing on various streaming platforms, the fact that maybe
It doesn't. I would give it a shot all day.
Netflix being the latest to come to the Netflix being the latest in terms of their Christmas Day deal for NFL games.
All
that
day.
Many of these platforms that only 6 months or a year ago that were reluctant to come to premium live sports are now jumping in. So and if you watch where the eyeballs are going, and I'm sure it's true for people in this room as well, we're all moving into watching premium programming on streaming services. I also, part of where my confidence goes in moving sports over to streaming platforms, and something I've talked about before, it allows for tremendous additional functionality when it comes to
That's
watching
sick.
games, personalization, customization of games, multiple feeds, multiple dialects, multiple languages, different camera angles. It really gives the fan enormous additional
Love
choice
Page.
that you don't have through traditional television. So I trying to predict how fast this will move is, I think, what's so difficult. I think there's been a faster decline in cable viewership
I have a pretty cool page as well.
than people were predicting only even 2 years ago, and the move is happening fast to streaming services. So what we're trying to do as part of these television deals is middle sort of the use.
It's a duel. It's Page and Stefan Castle from UConn. Dual auto to 25.
Cable, it's not going away, but it's continuing to decrease. And then streaming platforms are seeing accelerated growth, particularly around premium live sports. So we're sort of trying
Pretty
to put,
cool card.
Foot, hand, finger, in sort of every one of those buckets.
Third row, four in from the left, John.
Yeah, John Hollinger from The Athletic. Late last season, the league fined Dallas $750,000 for appearing to tank its final games to preserve a lottery-protected draft pick. Given the importance of that sequence of events and helping Dallas get to this point now, I'm wondering what your feelings are on that sequence, A, and then B, more generally, if the league is considering eliminating draft pick protections in that range to take away that incentive in the future.
John, the last part of your question on changing those incentives in terms of draft picks, that's something we continue to look at. And I think just more generally, incentives for teams are something that we continue to examine, modify, calibrate, and look for ways to better align incentives. And all of that goes to whether it's the play-in tournament, changing the draft lottery, changing the collective bargaining agreement. So that's an ongoing effort. In terms of what Dallas did last year, we sanctioned them. We did what we thought was appropriate at the time. I would say that the success they saw this season, that they're now seeing in the playoffs, and here they are at the final, I would don't attribute it to one draft pick, as important as that draft pick has been to their team.
Next to John, let's go Jeff first. We'll come back.
Jeff Silver, USA Today.
Hey, Jeff. Great to see you.
Good to see you. When you talk about the WNBA, there is some growth that's happening right now. But some of the discourse surrounding it, and I know you mentioned societal issues, but some of the discourse can get rather ugly, including a popular host on one of your network partners referring to a player in a derogatory term. I just wanted to know what you are thinking and your discomfort or uncomfortableness with some of this discourse that's happening.
Look, I'd say Pat McAfee, that's what you're referring to. He apologized, and I accept that. I think that the way media works these days when people are online for hours.
Chris. Thanks, Chris. Chris is in for spot 4 in the filler and spot 7. So he grabbed a main and a filler spot. Let's go, baby. So we got 11 left between the main and the filler for 7 o'clock, guys. 11 left. And then 7 left between the main and the filler for the 9 o'clock.
Go back to David Stern, where we sat in meetings and he was pleading with some of the very reporters who are sitting here to cover the WNBA and women's basketball. Now we're being covered, and once you get covered in an extensive way, it's a little bit product of how media works these days, that you're going to see occasional statements that people aren't happy with. But I think that my sense is, at least what I read, the player accepted the apology. Again, I think in the context of what he said, of how he said it, I think matters a lot these days. I don't want to get into the sort of the cliched cancel culture debate, but I worry about that sort of this notion.
Why are you laughing at the WNBA, Denny?
In the context
WNBA, I mean, I've been watching a lot, man. I'm a fan of some of these girls. My favorite player is Enrique. I mean, we could say the same about the NBA officials.
Hey, Adam. Randall Williams, Bloomberg News. You said repeatedly the league will begin the expansion process shortly after the media deals are done. There are some very deep-pocketed billionaires ready to buy in. I'm wondering where the timeline is on that.
Hell yeah, I want it. I love Enrique, dude. She is so freaking good. Enrique, then Juju Watkins. She ain't even in the WNBA yet, but she'll be there soon.
I think I said a few years ago, collective bargaining agreement, new media deals, then we would turn to expansion. So we got part 1 done clearly, and thank you to the Players Association. We're very happy. I think both sides are with our new collective bargaining agreement.
Hell yeah, Denny.
Media deals, it's been a long process.
I could probably find your phone number.
And then we will turn to expansion. But by turning
on our back end, so I'll shoot you a text and we can talk about it. You can send it to the shop. Yeah, you can send it to the shop as well. That's easier.
And we'll run through a process. But I actually am looking forward to that. I think that the league, it's not preordained that we will expand this time, but I know there's
Appreciate it, man.
interest out there. And
I missed her when she came to Minnesota last week. They played the Lynx, but I wasn't able to go.
to look holistically, because there's the dilution, of course. Let's just say we're expanded by 2 teams. What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but
Paige is from Minnesota, yeah.
If you add 2 teams, how does it work geographically? You know, what will it mean for growing the game? At some point, you know, we'd like to look outside the United States, in addition to Canada. This may not
I'm not sure. I'm not from here, so.
I'm actually very excited about that.
She is from Edina, which is very close to here.
When the LeBrons and the Stephs of this league retire, a lot
Hopkins
of them
High
are
School.
going to be next are international players, and you kind of alluded to this in your opening statements. But how does the league
Opened a gold bar yesterday. Baseball one.
What was it?
Dual Jeters.
Oh my God.
Pretty sick. Some guy opened this and I was like, so when we opened it, some guy was like, I can tell Coach made these.
The guy said it in there.
I was like, he's like, did you?
I'm surprised people in TikTok remember me. I haven't been on there in forever.
I was like, do you guys make these? Like, who makes these? Like, we make these in house. It's kind of like Ramsey and Coach work on them a lot too. So, and he's like, I could tell Coach made that one.
Listen, that's a great case. That's the case hit.
That was awesome.
It's like $1,400 in cards.
It was awesome. It was a great one. So it was super cool. And
Yeah.
we saw the first one that was just the sticker graded. We were like, I pulled it down and was like, sticker? It's like,
yeah, it was a weird,
it was
weird label, right?
The card wasn't graded, but the autograph was graded like that. So it was weird, but it was still, it's still
That Tops Now one is sick.
Tops Now one is super cool. Super cool. Numbered out. That with the blue card with the blue ink and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Blue suit and stuff.
That one's mad nice.
It was awesome. That was a sick one. Super sick one.
United States, so I feel an obligation to the game as well, and I know I speak for the head.
Get in here, Denny.
Who played college basketball. So
Come on. Let's rip this on time, guys.
players are of basketball played globally, and the U.S. is a little less than 5% of the global population. That number of international players will only rise. Statistically, you're going to see more top-notch international players in the league. It doesn't mean, though, that there won't still be great U.S. players, just many of whom we're going to see on the court tonight.
Sixth row on your right, second man, Dave DA.
And David Alden, The Athletic. I wonder how difficult has it been to kind of decouple the normal kind of push and pull of a TV rights deal with all of its complexities and different networks with the specific show inside the NBA that's sitting over here that is kind of iconic and has been part of the firmament in the league for 3 decades and kind of has its own uniqueness that really is a calling card for the league.
It has been difficult. That show in particular is special, and I have a close relationship with everyone who's on that show from the time they played in the league as well, and Ernie and I have been friends forever. At the same time, it's not just the talent, of course, and you've been in production yourself. I mean, there's hundreds of people who are involved with, what I still refer to as Turner Sports, who have been longtime friends and colleagues, and different at the other networks. And it's on one hand, from the league standpoint, it's fantastic to be liked and to be wanted, and to have multiple suitors. At the same time, it makes me uncomfortable that it's zero sum. That at the end of the day, there's only going to be so many television packages. There's only so many finals games and playoff games and regular season games to distribute. So I will say directly from me, directly to your question, the people who seem to be most impacted right now, and the folks at Turner Sports, is I apologize that this has been a prolonged process. Because
That's usually what happens.
I know they're committed to their jobs.
I think he'll play well.
I know people who work.
I think those guys are the X factors for the Mavericks. Lively, Gafford, and PJ Washington.
On the league office to bring these negotiations to a head and conclude them, as quickly as we
I think they are the X factors.
Fourth row, 3 in on the left. There.
Hi, Sarah Germano with the Financial Times. It's been a few
PJ's been playing well. What do you mean?
investment.
What do you mean, ew? He's been balling.
But at the same time, there's still
If honestly, without him, I don't know if that team is in the same spot they're in right now.
update us on the league's perspective on that industry, its influence, what risks you see.
Man, Daddy, we're talking about basketball. We ain't talking about his off the court shenanigans. Brittany Renner, ew. Ill is right. You should say ill about her.
to institutional capital.
She is
It's
gross.
still very important for individuals and ultimately a singular governor who has ultimate decision making for a team. And we've seen examples historically where, putting aside institutions, there have been multiple individuals, and it's led to all kinds of contention. And
Yeah, no comment.
So I don't see that happening, at least in the foreseeable future. In terms of institutional capital being
I'm conflicted.
in some ways, it's a good problem to have, as you said. As the value of these teams continues to grow and grow at a fast pace, there are only so many individuals literally, who can cut those sort of checks to invest in the majority of capital required to purchase these teams. And so we think we've found ourselves in a pretty good spot where you have individuals with control pieces of team, other individuals who are investing alongside of them, but then to complete the cap chart, you have institutional investors. The institutional investors, of course, because the values are going up right now, seem very pleased with those investments. I think historically we were concerned before we allowed institutional investors that they'd be
And that is her prerogative. It's Pride Month,
I
man.
haven't seen that. In fact,
You should be supporting her.
your area, not mine, at times, but that it's become more sort of permanent capital in a way, that as opposed to numerous short-term investments, investment communities is looking now at sports teams, particularly premium sports teams. It's not just the
She's a
NBA,
great defender, though.
as
She is.
a
She's a great player overall.
a diversified portfolio that in many cases moves in an alternative way from the market as a whole. So it rounds out a portfolio, and it seemingly is working well for everyone right now. Lastly, I'll just say that this policy is only a few years old, institutional investors who don't comply with our current policy, some particular funds have been in to see us and to say, we would like to be an investor in your league or in teams, and would you consider adjusting some of your policies? Not necessarily to allow us to be a control owner, maybe they'd like that one day, but in other ways to ease up some of the restrictions. And that's something that we'll continue to look at. And by the way, I know the NFL is looking at some of these same issues right now too.
Standing up on the left, Tim.
Tim Hunt from ESPN.
Hey, Tim.
Hello. There's been a protracted battle for control of the Timberwolves now for an extended period of time between Ron Taylor and then Mark Lowry and Alex Rodriguez. That process.
I don't know much about Lexi Brown. I know she went to Duke.
In that situation, will the governors vote them into having the controlling ownership of the team?
So first of
Oh
all,
my God, D Brown is her mom, is her dad.
the arbitration that was
That's
the process
funny.
they agreed to in the purchase agreement. The league office is
Oh, you were at the game? That's
of
sweet.
that. Yes.
D Brown is Lexi
the
Brown's
next
dad.
step, were they to win that arbitration, would be then to continue.
The legendary no look dunk.
And then ultimately what would be required would be a vote of the board of governors to approve them as owners.
Do you believe if
Two left in the filler for 9 o'clock.
would the board of governors then ratify that and make them the majority owners?
The only reason I won't comment on that because that would be obviating the entire vetting process that needs to continue, and then it's ultimately for the owners to take that vote.
Just one really quick thing. Apologies. Mike Bloomberg today was reported as becoming part of their group. Does that impact things at all from the league standpoint?
It may impact things if we were now at the point where they had won the arbitration and the group was being vetted for ownership. But
That podcast is great.
I don't have personal knowledge of that deal. I read it as well. That's independent of the issues that are now at issue in the arbitration.
Fifth row, 3 in, Vinny.
Hey, Vinny.
Let's see. I only have one question. Your player participation policy that was instituted this year seems to have worked in the regular season. In the playoffs, a lot of stars, particularly in the Eastern Conference, were missing whole games, whole series, and it seems to affect the quality of it. Given that you
Hell yeah, it's hard. Shooting a three-pointer is hard in itself. Doing it from freaking 10 feet off the line is
unintended consequence, how do you view
unbelievably hard.
do you view this as like a 1 year anomaly?
Yeah. I played basketball in high school.
So,
You know, captain my senior year, you know. Basketball was my first love. I just wasn't good enough to play it in college, so I played football instead.
Of course, this past season, even though we had the 65-game rule, largely designed to keep star players on the floor, we had a decrease in injury of star players. I'm not standing here saying.
But yeah, man, I love basketball.
From the other, it just may be happenstance.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm from New York, so basketball's kind of a thing there, you know. It's just like what we did as kids. I had a park right across the street growing up, and yeah, I played basketball all the way through high school. AAU basketball. But I played football in college though.
That we're trying to step back and say, what is it that we need to do?
Basketball is it's just super skillful, right? If you're not in the gym working on every single part of your game all the time, you're not going to be a good basketball player. Not to say I wasn't like, practicing to get better, but basketball or football.
Those things didn't happen. It seemed, in terms of not just a reduction in star player injuries this year, but it worked to the extent we saw star players on the field.
I was like 200 points away from 1,000-point scorer. I scored like 800 some points in high school. I was mostly like a rebounder, and I mean I did a little bit of everything, but.
With the players successfully in the collective bargaining agreement on this issue, and I think with Andre's leadership, sort of a commitment from both sides to keep looking at it. We have the same.
I was a decent basketball player in high school.
We'll take 2 more, 4 in.
But like I said, I played basketball off strictly athleticism, and basketball IQ.
What changes can be done to the replay system?
The Professor and one mixtape.
More harm than good.
Yeah, I mean the jump, like the the gap between some of those guys and pros is a big gap. Pro basketball players are pros for a reason, man. Both skill wise and athleticism wise.
This initiative, we're in discussions with Hawkeye, the technology they use in tennis. As I've said for a while, it's harder than I understood it to be, but if there's a category of objective calls that you can...
I mean, not all of them, but yeah, for the most part, yeah. Overall, for sure.
Because it's automated, foot on the line.
But also politics too. Like a lot goes into being a pro, man. Like I've been around a lot of those guys, just because of college, and I have a cousin who played. He still plays overseas, but he was on the Thunder G League team or whatever it's called. It was D League back then, but G League team now. And he's extremely good, right? He's making a couple of $100,000 playing overseas, but he's just not an NBA player, right? Right, yeah. There's just a difference, man. Skill, athleticism, politics, right place, right time type of thing. Luck, a lot goes into it.
It's why we justify having more replay at the end of the game than the middle of the game. But I know we can do better, and a lot of it has to do with technology. And again, being out there in the community of technologists, causing them to want to invest more resource in the game. And I just say, lastly, one of the issues there is it's a lot of the technology that would be brought to bear for our game doesn't really scale. So there's not necessarily a marketplace.
Yeah, that wouldn't rock in the NBA. Yeah, you can't do stuff like that in the NBA.
Last question, second row to it, Tom.
And Tom Brent, Sports Business Journal. You made it pretty clear that
25 minutes until the NBA Finals Game 1, baby.
the matching rights, the way it works, supposedly, is that
I will give this until 7:30, guys. I'll shoot another text out.
how does it work?
See if we can.
I'm not
on the gold bar break. 5 spots.
transcripts will be available shortly. Enjoy game one.
What are they? 67 a spot.
A lot of questions about the media deal still yet to be negotiated or completed by the league and its television partners. That will be resolved sooner rather than later, you would think. In the meantime, there's a championship to be decided starting with game one tonight.
5 spots left in the main. Yeah, 5 in the main and 6 in the filler. I think there's 67 a spot. Something like that. He messaged on Facebook. The toughest NBA player? That is a tough question. No pun. I'm gonna go with either my Nick Oakley or my New York guy Artest. Speaking of Artest, and we were talking about high school basketball. I had one of my best. This is when I was a freshman too, so I wasn't even playing varsity yet, but I was playing. What up, Dylan? What do you mean you gave me some time?
Since the dawn of man, watching live sports has always had its challenges.
Denny, like I was saying, so Ron Artest went to this school. I think it's closed down now. I don't even think it's a school anymore. LaSalle Academy in New York, and I had a game there my freshman year, and I had one of my coolest plays ever. I pinned this kid's his layup to the freaking backboard, and that is such a good feeling. Oh my god, like a serious block like that, one of those chase down blocks like LeBron versus the Warriors, LeBron on Iguodala. It was one of those. Dylan, what time you give me? What are we talking about? Are you in this break? Nancy Lieberman. Dylan, I don't even see your name on here anywhere. Grab a spot. Oh, what about them? It's the off season, man. We're moving on already. You're getting married? Well, congrats to you. You could try. You could try. We had a good season, man. Nobody thought we would be where we were. I think if we were healthy, we would have been in the conference finals. We wouldn't have got swept like the Pacers did. I'm looking forward to the offseason, see what we do in the offseason, see what we do in the draft. Lately? Who's lately? And now I'm just watching my Yankees beat up on everybody too, Dylan. So it's almost a win-win. Because the Yankees are nasty this year. And we don't even have our ace pitcher back yet. We'll just wait. Speaking of, we're trying to win our 8th game in a row. Jesus, speaking of, we're tied right now with the Twins. But Stroman is getting rocked. He's got 2 homers already. Oh, Sprewell. I love Sprewell. That era, Denny, was when I really started to get into I heard, Dylan. Blaine just came in and told me about him ripping those last night. I'm happy for whoever got that, man. I knew they would be happy with the double Jeter autos.
I had a nice bowl of chowder last night, almost the same amount that Tim put in his hair for tonight's show. Like a lot of that up there.
Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Okay, let's get into game 1. I know everybody's been looking forward to it. We had a long layoff between the conference finals and the NBA finals game 1, but the Boston Celtics, they were the best team in the regular season this year.
The Sprewell rims, the spinners? Yeah, I definitely remember those. Actually, I went to high school with the girl whose father created those, like invented the spinning rim.
Well, I think you have to go back. We've been talking about it's been a week since they played. It's been 2 years.
I had a big crush. Big crush. He was a senior, I was a sophomore.
Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Look at those numbers.
James Johnson might be the toughest.
They were pups when they got here, and they had a 2-1 lead, and then they combusted in the last.
Yeah, I know James Johnson is like a true, like he can actually fight, like he's a martial artist. But I mean, he doesn't play enough to be the toughest basketball player. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if we're talking about a fight, of course James Johnson will probably kick anybody's butt. But
In the first 3 rounds of the playoffs, despite this 12-2 record, Jason Tatum is going to have to perform at a higher level.
I'm gonna go with Steven Adams, Denny.
And Jaylen Brown has to continue that in addition to defending Luka Doncic.
I know, I totally agree with you. This is a star-studded finals with both guys like Jaylen and Jason going up against Luka and Kyrie. Sean, I'm coming to you first. Game 1 best bet, because we've all been looking forward to it. Let's win some money tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Everybody's looking forward to it. It's here now. Let's make some better or some chowder, whatever you want to do. But this game one, the number opened at -5.5 in favor of the Boston.
I do.
Immediately bet to -6. Now the consensus is right around -6.5. But if you look at the conversations and the money splits around town, a lot of people are betting the Mavs, but the number isn't moving overall. I think that's really interesting. For game one, I'm going to take the Celtics in the first half -3.5, -110. They're 7-7 ATS in the first half of this playoffs, but throughout the year, they have been ATM, a printing press, 63-32-1 in the first two frames. I believe the Mavs have a lot more to figure out to start this series than the Boston Celtics. They're on the road. Luka's going to need time to figure out how Boston is approaching the pick and roll defensively. Who's going to match up against Kyrie? Is he going to be Derek White? Is he going to be Jaylen Brown? How are they going to approach Jason Tatum? Or, excuse me, how are they going to approach Luka Doncic? And then, of course, how are they going to guard Kristaps Porzingis, who is now back in the fold? I think he has
What up, Reds? Knicks hit on finesse. The Knicks checklist sucks in Obsidian though. There's like one Jaylen Brown card. I mean Jalen Brunson card.
I like them to continue what they've been doing all year and starting fast in the first half. I'll lay the 3.5.
All right, there's a way we can both win here. Okay, I'm not gonna make a first half play, but I'm gonna make a
They did the Knicks dirty with that checklist, man.
Absolutely. But this number, LJ, this number's way too high in my eyes. Have we watched the other series? Have we watched Boston lose a home game to the Heat without Jimmy Butler? Yes. How about to Cleveland? Yes, as well in that series. And then against the Pacers, by the way, the city of Indianapolis, they think they're up 3-1 in that series. By the way, you guys are in Cancun, your season's over, okay? So I just think you're laying way too many points right now with Boston. Should they be favored? Absolutely. I think the spread should be around 3.5 or 4. 6.5 points for a Boston team that
Yeah, but it's not worth it to me, man.
in game 1, game 3, and game 4. They actually won each of those games.
If I'm buying the Knicks, I'm chasing Jalen Brunson.
So yes, they should be favored, but Vince talked about Boston against Golden State.
He has two cards on the checklist, and one of them's a base card. He doesn't have any autos, no inserts.
Sean expects Kristaps Porzingis just to ease back in and get it. You add in a player this late in the postseason, other people are going to have to adjust. I'm not ready. Yes, Boston should be favored, but the
Dallas plus 6.5 all day long.
And it's interesting because they're adding Kristaps Porzingis in, but the Boston Celtics are 9-1
All day long.
during the playoffs, which is pretty crazy.
All right, I'm gonna give it until 7:30, guys. 7:30, we're ripping this thing no matter what. 5 left. I just don't understand how the gold bar breaks take so long to fill, man. You got such a big chance. Any spot you hit, if you hit the gold bar, you're gonna get that's $100 value automatically.
Look at all of these numbers and everything adding up. What is your best bet when it comes to Tatum or Brown?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Reds. It doesn't make any sense. He has one base card and one insert, but that's not enough. I know they're cheap though. I think they're like $29. If it was a full case, maybe, but half case, it's tough. 82-38.
On 7 attempts versus the Pacers. The Mavs' defensive strategy is to jam up the paint and not give up layups. No problem. Boston Celtics like to shoot jump shots. Anyway, the Mavs are 4th in points allowed in the paint at 40.
Michael grabbed 2 more spots in the filler. All right, we're down to 4 in the filler, guys. 4 in the filler, 5 in the main.
Yeah, just a little sprinkle there. I can see that, Sean. Just a little sprinkle. Yes, when you don't love anything and you have to make a play, you do want to get those plus odds. I like Jason Tatum over here. And I'm surprised the number is not higher, Lauren, because what he has done against Dallas this year, 35.5 points. He absolutely lit up Indiana, averaged over 30 in that series. Wasn't the MVP of the Eastern Conference, but he's been balling, and
That's a great question. I don't know. That move's not even like taught anymore. Like you don't even see players practicing it. It's because everybody's too busy shooting threes, man. Threes are what win games in the NBA. I think Wemby would rather shoot a three than a skyhook. Spud Web auto. I know he could like probably dunk it like that.
I'd like to answer you, but you remember we were in New York City at Lucy's, okay? John Henson picked up the bill, which is even better, okay? You and I are dancing together off this bet. I don't have the rebounds, but I have the assists because this is going to be the ultimate chess match. And I believe, if you will listen to Stan Van Gundy,
Luka over 8.5 assists for sure. Nobody's blocking him, to answer your question. Nobody. Not one player in the NBA is blocking him. I wonder if he had any I wonder if he had any of his shots blocked this year.
So I think especially in game number 1, I'm going to be looking at his assist. 8.5 is the total. In 2 games this year against Boston, I know it's regular season, but he averaged 12 assists. I expect him to get doubled a lot more in this series than he did in the previous series against McDaniels or against Lou Dort. I expect Mazzulla to send 2 guys, and Luke is always going to make the right basketball play. This looks too easy, but Sean, you and I, that's the difference, Lauren. We're different types of dancers. I'm more of a face. Sean was kind of backing it up, but either way, we had a really fun night in the city.
I have 2 things to say about that. One, when you're Luka and you're leading all of the players in the NBA.
Drew Holiday gonna go to work. Who is he gonna go to work on though? Because he gotta bring it on the defensive end too. Because Kyrie is whoever gotta guard Kyrie is gonna have their hands full. I do love Drew Holiday's game though. He's like one of those players that just does everything right. Henry, grab a spot, man. We got 9 minutes and we're getting going. 4 left in the main, 5 left. 5 left in the main, 4 left in the filler.
I love a good side-by-side comparison.
You gotta have really good touch for that, though, Denny. Like for the skyhook, you gotta have such good touch on the ball. Like that's probably why it's not taught anymore. It's such a hard shot to make. Such a hard shot to make. I feel you. I feel you, Yankee.
So easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight. Tell the people why you haven't done it already, my man. But started off as a chip and grew into a crack, and it just keeps going. So what do we do now? I went ahead and scheduled an appointment online at SafeLight.com. Told them to meet us here at the beach.
Let's get started.
Oh, SafeLight repair. SafeLight replace. Yeah, schedule free mobile service at SafeLight.com.
Apartments.com lets any landlord find qualified renters and sign leases and collect payments from any place, even here.
Main spot 67 and filler spot 37.
Connection. You know it when you see it.
I can check.
It makes you feel, or think, or act. From the simple to the complex, down the block or across the globe. Shop today or decades ago. Our imagery reflects the world as it is and lets us imagine how we want it to be.
Yeah, you got enough, Henry. You got 156 in eBay. Yeah, we had a lot of PSA come in today, actually, Denny. You want a main spot, Henry? Can you give Henry a main spot? What up, Mike? Yeah, baby. Finals watch party here. Thank God for YouTube TV. They're still being sorted, Denny. I don't want to put my I don't want to touch anything. Should be good to go tomorrow though. What cards did you have? I can tell you if I saw any back there. What cards you waiting on? Who you got tonight, Mike? Game 1. That's a fact. You know I'm a big Kyrie guy. Been a Kyrie fan since before Duke. I hate Duke, but I don't even consider him a Duke guy. I don't remember. Paolo, Banchero, Elephant? I didn't see that, Hanky. But everything's being sorted. I'm sure you'll get emails tomorrow about anything that came back. There were a lot of cards, though. Yeah, footwork, best handle, best finisher at the rim, probably, I would say, ever. For a guy who doesn't dunk the ball. Donruss Marbles Hollow to 99. I didn't see that, Denny, but I also didn't look through much either, though. So it could very well be there. No, I didn't. Henry, what spot do you want? 4, 5, 10, 11, 12 are live. He said any spot.
White is the X Factor, Mr. X Factor. Looking on the back of his jersey, like the nickname back in 2012, 2013. He's averaged 3 makes from 3 in each round of the playoffs.
Oh, he said 11. Yeah.
So many clean looks with Porzingis being back. There's just so many offensive weapons. That's why Boston's been tough to deal with all year long. He is the X Factor.
Oh.
I think the X Factors, I know we're excited for the superstars, Lauren and Sean, but I think the X Factors are going to end up swinging this series. And PJ Washington is my X Factor. I'm looking at his point prop here at 11.5. Now, for most of the playoffs, it was sitting at 10.5. But in every series against the T-Wolves, he went over that number. And then 5 out of 6 against OKC.
All right, Henry, you should be in. Jesus, 24K. What do we need for our filler? I think the main is closed, guys. Who wants to close out our filler for us? Oh. Spot 6 is gone in the filler. We got 3 left in the filler, guys. 3 left in the filler.
For a limited time, shop Pixel's Summer of Savings event at googlestore.com.
It's a sweet cherry red sports car. And it doesn't match the photos. It's fine, right? Sabrina, was it fine just shooting threes? No, you broke records.
But it's fine to settle for a car from a sketchy site when you can get the car you love at CarMax.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Sabrina!
Nope.
Sure you're not Sabrina?
Nope.
Sabrina? Asia? Still?
Hi.
Never settle on the lot or on the court. CarMax. Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. So you can sell it online, take it in person.
Baseball, Denny. It's Bowman Jumbo plus a gold bar. $37 for a filler spot.
Seeking a return to the finals for the first
3 left in the filler.
years and a second NBA championship in franchise history. The Dallas Mavericks were firmly in the driver's seat after stunning the Minnesota Timberwolves twice on their home floor as the Western Conference Finals open. And that's where we jump into the action. Here we go!
The Mavericks led the Timberwolves 2 games to none as the series shifted to Dallas. But the story remained the same as the Mavs' dynamic backcourt continued to come up big in crunch time.
Let's go!
All right, the main is full. Let's fill these last 3 on the filler, guys. Last 3 on the filler. $37 a spot for a chance at a monster.
Minnesota had made their statement in Game 4. Dallas' response? Swift.
All right, sweet. Henry wants Yeah, I think you could put him for anything. Hank, Henry, somebody just took spot 8, 1 or 5. He said number 1. Last spot, Denny. I know you want it. Spot 5, last spot in our filler, guys.
Season began, not too many people had Dallas coming out of the West. They caught fire at time. Now, it's off to Boston, the ultimate challenge. Can the Mavericks keep shocking the basketball world? I think every series is helped us for the next series. And this series is no different. We're going to beat Boston. We're going to go game to try to figure that out. So this is a great test for us.
Using SafeLight. Tell the people why you haven't done it already, my man. It started off as a chip and grew into a crack, and it just keeps going. So what do we do now? I went ahead and scheduled an appointment online at SafeLight.com. Told them to meet us here at the beach.
Let's get started.
Oh, SafeLight repair.
SafeLight replace.
Yeah! Schedule a free mobile service at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace. If you want to keep it real, bring the sabor. With Modelo Chelada, a mouth-watering mix of authentic Mexican beer, bold fruit flavors, and a hint of spice. Modelo Chelada, bring the sabor.
No flex, so. No flex, so. They know better. They know better.
Browns fan, you to go. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Be right back for the filler, and we'll flow right into the main.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya. There's no escape. Gonna flow ya. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go!
Alrighty, here we go. Here we go.
And that's just what makes Doncic so tough. You can stay in front, you can stop the basketball, but he's got size, he's got strength to just shoot right.
All right, this is the filler for break 82-38. Bowman, whoa, is it Bowman Hobby or Bowman Jumbo? No, it's Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo and 1 gold bar. We're gonna rip a Bowman Blaster for our filler. So here we go. We'll go over to our share screen. D-backs at the top. Nats at the bottom. Here we go. 9 times here.
He left his home at 13 years old to play professional basketball. He played in the EuroLeague Championship and won the MVP at 18. This is not a scenario where he's going to be afraid.
There's no such thing as intimidation. Luka Doncic, Brown to White. White again, a catch and shoot. For the rebound. Brown's going to try. Brown shot off the mark. Derek White tips it, keeps them alive. The new 14. Already 3 offensive rebounds. Horford fakes a pass. Doncic this time grabs the rebound and Tatum upset with himself.
Alrighty.
And if you're Joe Mazzulla, you like the shots you're getting right now on the offensive end. Boston creating extra opportunities with that corner crash, and then you see here Tatum just getting a side swipe on Luka's head. Joe Mazzulla, who's done a spectacular job with the Celtics all year in the playoffs. They're 12-2 in the postseason. Doncic gets it sucked.
Good luck, guys. Here we go. See some purple there. San Diego blue Tatis. Fernando Tatis on the blue paper to $4.99. Going to San Diego. Got Elijah Green on the top 100. Miles Naylor first, Cole Young. Purple, Carson Wisenhunt to 250 on the purple refractor going to San Francisco. Going to Browns fan. Porzingis checking in. Walker Jenkins. Ronnie Hernandez, Michael Arroyo. Dylan Cruz. Got Brooks Brannon, Camilo Diaz. Daniel Espino for the Guardians. Tommy Troy, Brooks Lee. Team Mike. Noelvi Marte, Rookie of the Year favorites. John Wimmer on the first. Last couple here. Got Jet Williams. Vradenberg for Miami. Bryce Matthews first and Travis Honeyman. Got these sleeved up. And then we'll figure out who's going to get into our main. Top 5 will get into the main, guys. Oh. What's up with these today? Cool. A little sticky here.
Free up money and time to do what I love to do. I can then spread as much joy as I can on the dance floor. I need visual representation for others so that they believe they can pursue their dreams as well. This is ludicrous.
Ludicrous. All right, who called for ludicrous? Sorry, we meant this is ludicrous.
Yeah.
Well, you don't tell ludicrous what's ludicrous. Ludicrous tells you what's ludicrous.
Okay.
Oh, that is ludicrous. You don't need me for this. Hang on. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Good thing you have State Farm. Just follow Flame on the app or call us.
Guess I can go.
And don't you mean roll out?
No, I don't.
So you got the Tatis going to the Padres. Who got the Padres? 30 in the 30 spot, Michael Gerards, and the San Francisco Carson Wisenhunt going to Browns fan.
Superior light beer.
Dad, you're getting cooked out there.
Yes, told you.
Sorry to say, you're being traded to Montana.
But I'm your father.
That's why this is so hard.
What team is in Montana? Hell, man, what you doing? I want to be a
All right, we're going back over to our share
You got to
screen.
understand, man. There ain't no timeouts in this game. No water breaks.
Grab our names here.
Yes, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Next, no,
Good luck, guys. Top 5 into main.
Did you say your own name?
Here we go. You got 11.
Watch the NBA Finals on the ABC.
Final round. LeBron Stan, Michael Gerards, Jacob Humphreys. Michael Gerards with his second spot, and Chris Banholtz are in. Congrats, guys, and thank you to everybody else who got that filled for us. going to be LeBron stand.
The series that Dallas has played thus far in the playoffs, there's always been one guy on the court that you can help off of. Against the Boston Celtics and Kristaps Porzingis, you don't have that luxury. That foul's on PJ Washington as we check it with Lisa.
Yeah, Michael, Porzingis has been asked all week if he feels good or just good enough to be out there, and he said it's tough to say because he hasn't played in so long. He said he's confident, though, just in knowing that he did everything he could to prepare for the moment. And he said, I've come back from injuries before. This is game 1 of the finals, so that adds to the intensity. But he said, I can't overthink this. It's a basketball game.
All right, guys, be right back for our main break.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go.
All right, guys, here we go with our main break. 82-38. Starting a little bit late, but we filled it up. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's figure out what teams we got. All right, we got D-backs at the top, Nationals at the bottom. Good luck, guys. 13 times on the dice roll. Tigers at the top and Mariners in the 30 spot.
Here's an example of that. His size just makes you take a more difficult shot, and this is where he's had so much success this season. Posting up, facing up against smaller players and just shooting right over the top.
The conditioning piece is critical here. As they came up the floor, he was the last guy after that play. So I wonder what kind of burst he can give us.
All right, there we go. Check out your teams. Let's pick a gold bar. 1 through 9. First number I see is the gold bar we'll go with, guys. 1 through 9 here. 1 was already ripped on the TikTok side. First number I see is what we'll go with. Talk to me.
So far, Sam Hauser, by the way, is 2-0 versus Luka Doncic in getting stops. Doncic fakes, throws it up top. There's Josh Green.
4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we'll rip with the jumbo first. Good luck, everybody. Jeremy's the only one paying attention, it seems. Good luck, everybody. We'll run at these first here. Good luck, guys. I'll run the paper spot at the end. Nimala to start. Spencer Jones. Lazaro Montez for the Mariners. We got Carson Wisenhunt, Tony Blanco Jr., Chase Davis, Alan Castro, Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. I think our first auto is coming up here. Cubs, Alfonso Rosario, purple refractor auto to 250. That's going to Browns fan. Here we go, Browns fan.
Why don't you just get it fixed? All right, so what do we do now? Let's schedule an appointment at safelight.com.
Got Evan Carter, Rookie of the Year favorites. Jacob Wilson, top 100. Kyle Teal first. Arenamo, Max Anderson, Colton Ledbetter, and Jackson Chorio. I think we got pink paper here. Pink paper, Cubs again. Pete Crow Armstrong to 175, going to Browns fan. Got George Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. Rising Infernals, Evan Carter for the Rangers. Going to Jacob in the 8th spot. Got Aiden Miller, top 100. Kemp Olderman, Roccaforte, Jacob Burke, and David Guzman. You got Xavier Isaac. We have another auto. Yankees! John Cruz. First Bowman auto. Who's got the Yanks? My hometown squad. Browns fan again. We got a Drew Jones prospect power up. Adele Amador. Brooks Brannon, Ronnie Hernandez, Miles Naylor, Cespedes, and Brooks Lee. Aqua Shimmer, Nimala, bang bang on the Aqua Shimmer going to the Blue Jays. Who got the Jays? Toronto, Browns fan. You've got to be kidding me. Browns fan to 125. That's crazy. Next auto is going to be Isaiah Drake on the first Bowman auto to the Braves. Hopefully Browns fan does not have the Braves. Show somebody else some love. Who's got the Braves? Why can't I find them? There we go, Hanky. Joendry Vargas. Dylan Head. Johnny Farmello. This is how you become a legend. Ho-Yu Lee for the Tigers. I think we got another purple here. Dylan Cruz. Purple refractor, Yanquiel Fernandez to 250. Wow. Celtics going crazy right now. Shout out to Hauser, though. He's a Virginia guy. Marcelo Mayer. Dylan Cruz first. Bryce Matthews, John Wimmer, Tommy Troy, Jet Williams. Oh, this Dylan Cruz is numbered to 125. Porzingis making a big impact right now. That's pretty sick for Washington. Who's got Washington? I can never find the teams when I'm looking for them. Jacob. Shout out to Jacob. We got Green Lunar, Luke Adams for the Brew Crew. Alfredo Duno, top 100. Max Wagner, Jacob Gonzalez, Bryce Eldridge, John Cruz, and Travis Honeyman. Couple packs left. 5 packs left. You got Sebastian Walcott, James Wood, Gabe Gonzalez for the Mariners, Esmiel Valencia for the Cheaters. Tony Ruiz, Douglas Glad, Enrique Bradfield, Cam Collier. Junior Caminero. Skeens. Did you guys see Skeens versus Otani? Was that yesterday? Skeens got the better of Otani yesterday. Skeens is the real deal, huh? He is insane. It just sucks he's on the Pirates, man. Skeens. We got Ethan Salas, Rising Infernos. Max Clark, top 100. Luke Adams, Brock Porter, Braden Taylor, and Mac Horvath. Ceballos. Oh, baby, we got an anime. We're going to save that to the end. Oh, no. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. Brock Wilken. Drew Thorpe. We do have an anime, ladies and gentlemen. Abraham Nunez, Jared Cerna, Susak, Dylan Head, Trey Morgan. You got Jordan Lawler, Everson Pereira, Brando Maia, top 100 for the Yanks. Raylan Heredia, Cole Emerson, Ty Pete, Luke Cashel, and Daverson Gutierrez. All right, let's see who our anime. Boston Anime Yoshida going to Michael Gerard's in the 9 spot. Congrats, Mike. That's sick. What an awesome insert. One of the better inserts, newer inserts. That is awesome. All right, time for our gold bar here. Good luck, guys. Honestly, hope it's 2 cards so more than one person get a gold bar hit here. It is not. It's feels like a BGS slab though. Feels like a BGS slab. Here we go. Good luck, guys. 2017 Topps Triple Threads. 2017. 6 out of 9. Banger! Ken Griffey Jr. Relic Auto Gold. Patch Auto to 9. BGS 9.5. That is Nasty. Nasty. That's a monster card going to Chris Banholtz in the 30 spot. That is sick. Congrats, Chris. Chris hopped in late, too. 9-5 with a 10 auto. All right, let's go through our hits here. All right, first up we have the gold bar hit patch auto from 2017 Topps Triple Threads. Gold relic auto Ken Griffey Jr. Filthy. 6 out of 9. Nice, nice pick, Jeremy. Yes, sir, Chris. That is sick. Congrats, man. Game used as well. Game used patch. That's filthy. We got John Cruz auto, first auto for the Yankees. For the Braves, Isaiah Drake auto. For the Cubs, Alfonso Rosario to 250. We got the Yoshida anime going to Boston. Dylan Cruz to 125. Yanquiel Fernandez to 250. Nimala to 125 on the, I think, Aqua Shimmer. And Pete Crow Armstrong to 175. Congrats to all the hitters, man. That was awesome. And thank you to everybody else who hopped in. Next one is at 9 o'clock, guys. You got 2 left in our filler and 5 left in the main, guys. Wait, I thought I saw... Oh, I have to random the paper. Let's go. Let's do that. All right, this is for the paper stock, guys. Wait, Jeremy, you hit all the time. Jeremy Gregory picked the gold bar, and it was the Griffey auto, and he says he never hits. Weren't 2 of the autos out of the break yours too? Here we go. Top spot takes the paper. Jeremy! Of course. Congrats, guys. Next one's at 9 o'clock. Wait, I think Louis... Four spots. just now.
Derek Jones, excellent defender, but again, Porzingis was the height advantage. Shoots over, shots good. He's 5 of 7 from the field. He's doing such a good job of facing up and using his size to shoot over the top. That time, the little pull-through created the separation to shoot over Jones. Like the rebound, they try and wrestle it away. 5 minutes gone by here in the second. Jaylen Brown drives. Excellent defense from P.J. Washington. White on the switch. Again, Green pushing Porzingis. Trying to play it physical. Another jump shot. Another bucket.
Porzingis is cooking.
And this is that pull-through that he loves. He goes low to try to draw the foul. Gets the hands back. Soft touch.
I love this jacket. You'll never find it.
See ya.
For a limited time, shop Pixel's Summer of Savings event at googlestore.com.
Star Wars: The Acolyte, new episodes Tuesdays, only on Disney Plus. It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Butter my biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
The American West was hope.
It was a dream to make a better life. If you were tough
Let's go, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Filler for the 9 p.m. is all set, so we'll run that next. Just give me a sec to do some housekeeping. 8238. Recon basketball? I haven't seen that
I'm gonna rip the last box then.
in
so
months.
Anyone asked for the last box? We just got a couple in, so.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do it. We'll do the last one.
New customers download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and turn a $5 playoff bet into $150 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Ooh.
Wow. Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you've got the peace of mind to really wander.
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend
Are
to.
you done?
And there it is.
At least your vehicles are protected. Let's hit the road.
Hey fam, I am just at this beautiful lake that I just discovered, practicing gratitude, manifesting abundance.
Okay, get this. Tonight, right here in Boston at the Garden, it's GMA's Show Me the Money.
And GMA's about to surprise and help some fans find some money they never knew was theirs to have.
Tomorrow morning, you gotta see this on GMA.
Welcome back to NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV. Here in Boston, Massachusetts, Game 1. And an unbelievable start for the Celtics. Up by 21.
Jeez.
Washington, Derek Jones Jr., Doncic, Cleveland, and Irving out there. Horford almost had the steal. Instead, Mavs have 14 to shoot. Horford did start. Porzingis came off the bench. The way he's playing, that might not be bad strategy for Joe Mazzulla. Derrick Jones goes inside. Nice drive and finish from Jones. One of the great free agent bargains this year in the NBA. Started every game for him in the playoffs. Veteran's minimum salary. He's been so valuable. Drew Holiday, three-pointer misses. Irving pushes, runs into White. Now steps back. Not just now with Holiday on. You'll see a host of different defenders. Holiday makes a pass, but a foul ball on Holiday. Well, the side out. First foul on Holiday.
Well, Drew Holiday felt like this was not a foul. Luka will make this late pass often. You see as he's going into his shooting motion, got hit on the arm.
Despite the reaction, watching the play on the jumbotron.
Doncic gets inside, missed the layup. Doncic 3 for 9 to start. Here comes Tatum. Doncic double teaming. Brown, corner three, got it. 9 3-pointers for the Celtics. The lead is 22.
You can't casually double team unexpectedly, because that's when Boston's so dangerous.
Brown on the steal and slam. Well, the crowd delighted. A dominant first half right now.
Sheesh.
After a 9-day layoff, they've thrown some haymakers here in the first half. Offensive foul. Leva on the screen.
Kleba here. Kyrie Irving trying to run a little chase action, and Kleba turns right into Drew Holiday. That's a foul every time. And Jaylen Brown picking Luka's pocket. He's got 2 of those steals already that have led to dunks.
Brown 13 points. Holiday takes the pass. Inside. Fake one pass and made a beautiful second one. This is a romp right now. 26 points.
Sheesh.
Irving throws it away. Celtics dominating on both ends.
Good night.
Now they're getting whatever they want. They're getting shots at the basket. They're getting wide open threes. Their ball movement, spacing has been superb so far. And Dallas right now going to the zone.
Tatum, a contested three. It's good.
All right, be right back, guys. We're going to run the filler for the 9 p.m. break. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hail the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this...
What up, Dan? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling, my guy? Alright, guys, we ready to go? This is going to be our filler for the 9 p.m. We still got 5 teams left in the 9 p.m. in the main break, guys. Still got 5 left, including some really good ones that do have color blast potential. All right, let's figure out who our teams are. How you doing, Dan? Hawks at the top, Whiz Kids at the bottom. 9 times. Good luck, everyone. Congrats on sweeping us. The Yankees? Isn't that the? I know their game tonight is it's in a rain delay, I think. Hornets at the top. Did you think anything else was? Did you think you were gonna get a game? The Yankees are hot right now. I'm good, man. I can't complain. I was excited for this first finals game, and now it's a blowout, so. That's not very fun. It's a rain delay, right? Stroman getting smacked around, though. You guys already got 2 homers off of him. I don't like that. I need to get Cole back. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they'll shoot better. They're probably, you know, settling in. I kind of expected the Celtics to win game 1. I didn't think it would be a 20-point lead at halftime, but... All right, here we go. Monopoly Blaster. Good luck. 5 left in the main. Oh, fumble it. 5 left in the main, including your second best team, guys. Charlotte Hornets with the, you know, second best rookie in the class. I think the hype is so high on Wemby that people forget about Brandon Miller and how much of an elite scorer he is. Yeah, 5 left. Let's fill that up so we can run that on time. Battle. There we go. Bezel. Nets, Hornets, Bulls, Clippers, and Kings. Here we go. Paolo, Robert Williams, Maxey, Trey Young, Donovan Mitchell, Cade Cunningham, Julius Randle, DeMar DeRozan, Benedict Mathurin, Bradley Beal, Austin Reeves, Jonathan Kuminga for the Warriors. Going to Christian in the 4 spot. Finally, we get a rookie. Jesus. Asar Thompson for Detroit. Lauri Markkanen, Kuminga, Keldon Johnson, Jokic, Jaden Ivey, Kyle Kuzma. We got a silver to Aaron Fox. D-Book, Jaren Jackson Jr., Zach LaVine, and a Lauri Markkanen purple wave. We literally had one rookie in that whole box. That's crazy. Oh, this is to 199. That's not silver. That's more like a little sky blue tint. Going to Sacktown. It's pretty cool, actually. One rookie in that whole box. Porzingis is cooking. All right, let's see who's getting into our main here. Top 5 into main. 82-37.
And this, again, the value of Kristaps Porzingis. So he sets the screen on Jason Tatum. Tatum into this pick and roll. Luka is in help. He's in a decent spot. He's shooting.
We got Mike, Denny, Norberto, Christian, Denver, Mike again, Thomas, Chris with 2 spots, and then Christian. 8 times. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are in. Final. Christian with the top 2 spots. Then we got Thomas, Denny, and Mike Nickerson to fill it up. Congrats, guys.
And he's like, why is this guy always winking at me and smiling? Well, he's just so happy to be here, Mike. You think about his journey in Dallas.
So, Pistons are the top team.
Now you've got a championship aspiration, and you can see how he's loving every second.
He has been smiling from day one when he was acquired. Derek White almost the steal. Irving gets it back. Derek Jones on the bounce. Irving. Porzingis on in. Back up top. 5 to shoot. Doncic. A foul line jumper's good. Look at Doncic now. 14 points.
Congrats, guys. This is what we're looking like right now. We got 5 spots left. What up, Alec? It's a half case of Obsidian Basketball. Just released yesterday. Color Blast Hunting. Yeah, they just need to shoot. They need to start hitting some threes and playing some defense. Grab a spot, Alec. Everything for sale, my guy. Let me know what you see, what you're thinking, and we can run some personals for you. Five spots left in the 9 o'clock break, guys. 5 spots left in the 9 o'clock break. What are you looking for, Alec? Maybe I can help you. We also, everything is also, the Prism Mega that you see in the back there. Man, I ain't worried about the Dodgers. I ain't worried about them. Those are $99.95, Alec. You can also find everything on our website. I'm gonna drop it for you. That is that's the Prism Mega right there. That's the red ice, Alec. Red ice Mega. Yes, sir. You can also find all of our breaks on there as well, on the website. KD 82-37. Appreciate you coming through, Alec.
Where do we start?
I think it's first time seeing you in here.
What makes you think this could work? I have something now I didn't have back then. Oh yeah? What's that? The know-it-all. This film is not yet real.
Is this what you want? These crunchy ridges?
Yes, coach.
If you want to secure the bag, then step it up.
If you want to secure the bag. 82-37.
Keep practicing.
Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with Merita peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
This July, the ball's in my court. I'm hosting the 2024 ESPYs. Watch me ace it live.
The ESPYs, live, Thursday, July 11th on ABC.
Getting buckets brought to you by KFC. JJ. Well, the Boston Celtics were getting buckets from behind the arc in that first half. 11 three-pointers, 2 on the ball. They do such a good job of swinging the basketball around the perimeter. And Kristaps Porzingis, a huge first half. 18 points in his return.
Well, that's just foul.
Foul! I didn't touch him. That's not how I saw it, Chris. You had that man in a bear hug. That was not a foul. You want something to cry about? I'll give you something to cry about. I know what a foul is.
I just need help with Miss Healy.
Oh, that is foul. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's easy to follow plan with the State Farm mobile app. Thanks.
Check the replay. That is not a foul.
State Farm is there.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now?
Right now.
Right now? Right now? Right now. 50% off, honey, right now! Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
I use the NBA app for like catch up all the highlights of last night. There we go. I can follow my favorite team, follow my second and third favorite team.
They have all the classic games on there.
You're good at talking smack, but I can back it up with the stats. The AI gives you an insight into the game that you wouldn't get if you didn't have the app. Without being at the game, you feel like you're at the game. It's the game in your phone. I like that. Game in your phone.
Chris, smart man, man. The Hornets are one of the top teams for sure. Honestly, I think they're too cheap. Down to 4 in the main, guys. 4 in the main.
Why did we take it as an offense?
Welcome to the Kia halftime.
Alec, for the price of that mega, you could grab a couple. You could probably grab the rest of the teams in this break. You could. 30, 60, 90. You could grab 3 of the last 4 teams in the break.
Kristaps Porzingis needs to shoot his way out. I keep staring at this, wondering where this came from. How do you get that back with no game experience, no game time, missing 10 games like that in the playoffs? How do you get that back? He's been the difference. He really has. I mean, his first half. I mean, I don't know why I agree with Stephen A. I shouldn't have picked the Mavericks. Tell me about it. I told you. Listen. Yeah, he's been sensational. Boston, 11 threes. I mean, my God, 40-1 this season when shooting better than 40% from three-point range, including the postseason. Look at him now.
Josh Hart on how to defend this on the other side of the break.
Josh Hart.
Halftime report is presented by the all-electric 3-row Kia EV9. Power is a beautiful thing. Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA.
games on DirecTV and no satellite on the roof. Think about this. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing? The Indian Condor? No, walnut brain. Pigeons. I'd rather name a team after socks. To be fair, we're not very athletic.
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head and Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head & Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes? Really?
They're always on your scalp.
Is that Tiny Troy?
But good news. There's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
He's the best. Make every wash count. Little help, please?
Some people just know that the best rating for you is a rating based on you. With all
I'm not sure, Dan. I'll be here, but I won't be on the stream. I'll be here for trade night.
other drivers are not you.
Yes, thank you so much, all 50 of my subscribers.
Nope, definitely not you. Save a driveway.
Either Brandon or Nate. Why? What's up?
You're in good hands with Allstate. For a limited time, shop Pixel's Summer of Savings event at googlestore.com.
Can I help you with something, Dan?
Josh, let's check out our Kia halftime highlights. Christopher Porzingis has been everywhere. How does this Mavericks team slow the Celtics?
You got to stop them from these mismatches. They are getting mismatches. They're getting open shots. You got to slow them down. And the next thing you got to do is just get better shots offensively.
Let's see if they can do it here in the second half. Big deficit to overcome.
This halftime report is presented by the all-electric three-row Kia EV9. Power is a beautiful thing. Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. This presentation of the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. You got four spots left. 4 spots left, guys. Chicago. Give me a sec. I'll take a look at the checklist.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us.
Let me vibe for a minute.
10 years as my roller derby wife.
Great. Baseball, she's open.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
She's a friend. Our mothers could tell stories. She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop. Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what? Get income for life and protect your life's work with Prudential.
Things started off great, but once the new wore off,
They changed.
In the beginning, I got gifts like a phone.
And then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and got me a new phone carrier.
Top it up with wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join. Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
I want to be a bad boy. He thought he was just going to be a bad boy. Here's Jimmy. Whoa. No joy. It takes skill to do what we do.
Miami fans, rejoice! Jimmy Butler is back with the Heat.
My
never comes up. We give you an exclusive look at an active shooter training. When tragedy strikes in St. Paul, your officers and your firefighters are going to be there to save lives. How these life-saving lessons go far beyond preparedness. Tonight, after the NBA Finals.
I became a journalist so I could tell important stories and connect folks in our communities. I'm very lucky to be able to do that every single day, working on a team that I love. Thank you for making us Minnesota's favorite morning news. Hopefully you'll do this tomorrow.
The new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ is a 12-hour move. Made with Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. So much flavor packed into one treat. Makes you feel like anything is possible.
What are you doing?
Okay, major power move. Hurry in for the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Here's to sweet summer days together in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Chicago has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people with autos, including Zach LaVine, Galaxy Inc., Vucevic, Julian Phillips, rookie. Meh. Honestly, I would go Brooklyn. I would go Brooklyn, Denny.
What? Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi that works all over the house, even the basement.
1, 2, 3.
So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes. Dreams do.
Some of these people, or Clips or Sack. Let's see what Sacktown has.
We'll even get married one day. I wonder what I'll be doing. Probably.
Sack is a good one too. Keegan Murray, De'Aaron Fox, Davion Mitchell, Peja Stojakovic, Mike Bibby, Sabonis signs. Let's see about the Clippers. Yeah, you don't want the Clips. I would go Sacramento. Sacramento or Brooklyn.
That's 3 crispy, juicy, hand-breaded chicken tenders free tomorrow. If you download the Hardee's app and join My Rewards.
Watch Channel 5, where your forecast always comes first.
Welcome back to the NBA Finals presented
Keegan from Iowa, yep.
Let's hear some sound. Hey, low man! We need low man! Red up, red up, red up! That's not the good ball, man. Tail. Get to that. Everybody chill, bro. It's okay, babe. Hey, Lala! God, I got it. Box out. Yo, come on. Right, left, top, left. Right distance. I'm on top. The two stars here in game one. Tonight's first half stats brought to you by ESPN Bet. Better shooting from the Celtics, better three-point shooting, better rebounding. Bench fabulous, led by Porzingis. And thus the big lead here at halftime of game one. And hi again, everyone, with JJ Redick and Doris Burke, Mike Green on hand. We'll check on with Lisa in just a moment. What's your overall thought from the first half?
The three-point shooting was huge. Dallas was outscored by 30 points from behind the arc. They are so good at generating corner threes. It's such a big part of their offense. Only took one corner three in that first half, but a lot of that, Doris, had to do with Boston's defense.
Yeah, so Boston sent 6 different primary defenders at Luka Doncic. This guy in a 6-year career has averaged 28, 8, and 8. He's going to get his. He had 17. Can you make it difficult?
Sounds good. I'm going to shoot a text out, see if anybody else wants any teams, and then we'll move forward. I appreciate that, man. I actually really miss coaching.
Boston talks all the time about the margins, starting quarters, ending quarters. What you don't want to do here is give Dallas any life out of the gates.
Definitely miss it, man. Shout out to my kids back home. My Brunswick squad. We'll see if I can find a coaching gig for the fall, man. I would love to get on someone's staff, man. Coach those wide receivers up. What Coney Island kid? There was one time where one of my kids, Stephon Marbury, I ain't that old, Mike. I actually just got a Stephon Marbury shirt, like vintage shirt from when he was on the Knicks. It's dope. I was gonna wear it tonight too, but I think I'm gonna wear it to the show on Saturday. Jesus Shuttlesworth, yes sir. You know that movie is based on Stephon Marbury's life, right? Shout out to Coney Island though. Some great players have come out of there. It's Coney Island, Brooklyn. One of my kids, he's actually playing football in college. He's a safety. He's going to Notre Dame. Shout out to Ethan Long. Kid is a baller. He was our point guard too, and I was playing with the kids in practice one time, and he almost made me fall. Almost made me fall. Wait, what? Denny, what are you talking about? Take off their cleat instead. No, I went to listen. I went to and I coached at a very prestigious high school in one of the richest towns in America. There was no stabbings. I was lucky enough to get some financial aid to go to a high school that costs more than most colleges. I was blessed. Me and my little brother, blessed. We're down to 3. I'm not sure, Dan. Either I don't think it's Nate, so it's got to be Brandon. I think it'll be Brandon. I think Nate is on during the day tomorrow. I'll be here in the shop, but I'll be working the trade night, buying some cards from people for Gold Bar. Why? Is there anything I can help you with, Dan? Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's Brandon tomorrow. I think Nate's here during the day. Mike is in with the Nets. We're down to 2, guys. Bulls, Clippers. Take both for 50. 29 bucks each. Yeah, take both for 50, guys. I appreciate you.
NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV are brought to you by Patron. No one does passion quite like the masters behind Patron. Authentically crafted in the heart of Jalisco, Mexico. Patron, made by hand, crafted by passion. Please drink responsibly.
Patron Tequila.
Patron
To the future.
This is what we call vibrant collaboration.
Last night, a Jedi was murdered.
Hold, please. The trio is back.
These are great. Like the best. Like, wow. Watch the summer's best with Hulu on Disney Plus.
Ready for the road trip. Everyone comfortable?
Yep, there's plenty of space. I've even got an extra seat.
Wait, no.
Let's just let them know. Volkswagen Atlas with 3 rows and seating for 7. Everyone wants a ride. Okay, get in. Go see Despicable Me 4 in theaters July 3rd. Rated PG.
At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes, rotisserie pie.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
And crispy potatoes.
This is my breakfast. Yes, it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
God, my back is killing me. Oh. Last 2 guys, Bulls clips. Bulls clips. Close it out. Close it out for 50.
Helping the cops solve a murder is literally the easiest part of my day.
I see you brought your child with you to a crime scene.
Got a dead body. Gotta go.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in food without the express written consent of the NBA.
Yanks Twins back on.
The other part, let's have some fun, right? We're acting like we never like this is basketball. Have fun. We're gonna win the 3rd quarter, and then we build on the 3rd quarter, and then we win the 4th quarter. All right? Just understand, this is not us, God.
Jason Kidd's done a masterful job meshing all the new faces to get them here to the NBA Finals and turning the team around mid-season. The transformation that the Mavericks went through mid-season to become this stellar defensive team. This Doncic gets inside, takes his time, and banks it home.
Uh-oh. 14-point game.
Gets his shoulders past you, strong enough to hold you off with that weak arm.
Seeing some of these shots go down, and invigorated their defense, although Derrick Jones fouls Holiday there. Jones with his first.
So out of the gates, Luka and the Mavericks making some inroads. Again, they're going to hunt and attack Al Horford as the big, try to make him guard the space. He is the absolute best at changing pace.
We've seen 3 drives now. 1 from Kyrie Irving, 2 from Luka Doncic, where they have a clear advantage on their defender and no help has come. Meanwhile, Doncic has got a hold of that right knee. His right knee has been a problem throughout the place. The numbers he has put up are staggering. Then you add into the fact that he's not 100%. I know most players aren't 100%, but he's been dealing with a serious right knee injury plus the left ankle. And he's fought through it. But it seems to have flared up a bit here in the 3rd.
matchup they go to because he's got incredible size. He's physically so strong. And he just says, Derek White, you are not big enough, nor are you strong enough to guard me on the post.
Washington Malone, first playoffs of his career. And their third leading scorer again. First 4.5 years with Charlotte. He was acquired back in February. At the time of the trade, the Hornets were 10-40. You think he wasn't fired up to come play on a team that, I don't know if he thought they'd make the finals. This is a guy who's from the Dallas area. Used to go to Mavs games as a kid. He loved Dirk Nowitzki, loved Jason Kidd. What a wonderful turnaround for this young man.
Well, had he stayed on the Charlotte Hornets, there's a good chance post-deadline he would have started making vacation plans in April. Instead, he's playing into June.
14-point Boston lead. Foul. It's going to go against Derek Lively. 2 fouls on Lively.
JJ, you've played in the finals. Let's take a look at the fouls. Being uber physical, trying to make the catch difficult.
I'll give it until 9:15, guys. 9:15. 2 spots left. 2 teams left. Who wants to close it out for us? 2 teams left. Clippers, Bulls. They'll go to TDS if nobody takes them at 9:15. Close it out for 45, 40. Mike, what do you think? You got it, brother. Thank you.
How about the defense there from the Boston Celtics? Multiple defenders that time coming on the drive. It's White, it's Tatum, it's Porzingis in the right there on the rear side.
Tatum has taken 9 shots.
Which email, Mike? Comcast or Hotmail? Sent. 11-point game. We got a game, ladies and gents. It was a Celtics were up 21 at half. Now it's only 11. Huh? They just came back. Yeah. Oh, I must be behind. Kyrie the Magician! They must hit a 3 right here. Who hits this 3? Luka! 8-point game! Let's go! This is what I want to see. I don't want to see any blowouts. And Mike filled it up. Let's get it. We're ready to go. 9 o'clock. BRB.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace fade now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! Hell yeah, I did, Alex. Know what I'm talking about, baby? Yeah, buddy. Let's go! PSA 10 Luka. All right, you guys are choosing boxes here. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, Mike. It's one of my favorites. Presentations is awesome. Good luck to you all. Obsidian, fresh release yesterday. I've seen some nasty, nasty stuff out of this already. Who's got the Spurs? Louis? All right. Already ran the filler. Already ran the filler, Denny. All right, 1 through 12. First 6 numbers I see are the 6 boxes we're gonna rip. Let's hit that color blast. Let's go. Let's hit that color blast. Let's go. I'm grabbing another Celsius. Coach is hype right now. So I see 10, 4, 9, 7, 8, and 12. 10, 4, 9, 7, 8, and 12. 10, 4, 9, 7, 8, and 12. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 12. You guys can you see your teams? I'm gonna make this smaller so I can get more screen here. Is that good for you guys?
I do like this. The last couple of possessions, your 2 best players who are dynamic drivers have decided to attack. You're not settling here if you're Tatum, who I thought took some contact on the last possession, and you're not settling.
All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Let's hit a monster. I am due for a monster. Did you guys see the Instagram post from today that we put up for some of the Obsidian stuff that we ripped already? We got a thick in here. That's another thing, guys. 1 box short. Oh, we are 1 box short. I need 1 more. What's the other number I saw? Chris said number 2. You are so right. Thank you. All right, here we go. First up, we got Donovan Mitchell. I'm hoping this guy is in a Knicks uniform next year. I'm not going to lie. Put him in the backcourt with my guy Brunson. Put him in the backcourt with Brunson. Next up, LaMelo Ball. If this kid can stay healthy, man, LaMelo is a stud, dude. Spud Web, Randy. LaMelo is a stud. We're going to the back. Purple Etch, Anthony Black, Equinox to 49. Orlando. Jesus. Ryan Rupert, rookie to 25. Going to the Blazers. Yes, Denny, I did see that. I think there's a lawsuit of he like ran some kid over or something. Ran a kid's foot over. Like, LaMelo, what are you doing? I know we see that you have a nice car. First auto, Jabari Smith. Galaxy Inc. to 25, Houston, Brad Baczynski. There we go. Very nice start. We're going to go to the thicky thick because we do have a redemption. Wow, Trae Young. Cutting edge to 249, Trae Young going to Atlanta. Randy. Where is it? Randy, cutting edge. Trae Young. And we have a redemption, ladies and gents. Here we go. Magmatic Signatures number 2. Usually the low numbers are lit. Usually the low numbers are lit. Come on. Domantas Sabonis. I told you, Denny, Sacktown. Sacktown. Where did I put that freaking Sharpie? Sabonis Magmatic Signatures. Going to Denny. Sabonis is a stud, man. All right, here we go. Box 2. I know, right, Reds? All right, here we go. For Brooklyn, we got Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas, one of the streakiest scorers I've ever seen in my life. Dude can get 50 one night, next night, get 12. Next up, we got KG. Speaking of the Celtics. Celtics on an 8-0 run now. Pulling away again. KG, one of those loved guys here in Minnesota as well. Who's Rudy Gay 2.0? Oh, Cam Thomas? Rudy Gay, man. Talk about a guy who's had a crazy NBA career. Uh-oh, what is that? Ja Morant Supernova to 75. There we go. There we go.
He's on fire!
Memphis, Zane. Nice hit, Zane. That is filthy. Going to the back, we got Purple Etch. New Orleans, Zion Williamson to 49. Zion had a great season, man. I sold my my highest selling personal card ever was a Zion. Take a guess at how much it sold for. This was in 2022. No, 2021. This was summer of 2021. My highest selling personal card. How it should have been Ja pick before Zion. I mean, not at the time. Now you look back and you see all the injuries that Zion's had, and of course, but I don't think so at the time, man. Zion was a hobby darling. Was the hobby darling, especially during the boom. I mean, that's 2019. That's right when everything blew up. Take a guess, though. I want to see some guesses on how much. Yeah, that too. He has his off-court stuff. We're going to the back. Matt Ryan! This is a friend of mine, actually, which is crazy. I'm going to have to text him after this. Matt Ryan for New Orleans. Shout out to my guy. To 149. If I can find it, I have a really cool video of me and a buddy training Matt Ryan. Well, I wasn't really training him. I was just helping out. I was rebounding. Matt Ryan back in the day during his college days. He's from my county. Matt Ryan auto. We're gonna throw that in front of Mr. Ryan Rupert. Shout out to him. Marjan Beauchamp to 75. Volcanic. Going to Pat McCabe. And last but not least, we do have a patch here. Grady Dick patch to 249. It's not after 11. It's not after 11 yet. I was going to make a joke, but I'll keep it to myself. Grady Dick Eclipse patch. All right, we're on to box 3. Kahuna! Kahuna got the Whiz Kids. Kahuna's looking for Koulibaly. This was going to be my little joke here, Kahuna. Oh, coach. Your Bucks had a little auto action, Pat. Marjan Beauchamp, Volcanic auto to 75. Not bad. Dang, they have 20 again? We got Lauri Markkanen. Utah Jazz. Jordan Poole. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, Juan Soto left the game. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Yankees. Purple Etch. They're looking like Clay. Looking like Clay. Clay to 49 for the Warriors. Yeah, that's them. That's them, Pat. Darius Garland for the Cavs to 25. I also wouldn't mind Darius Garland. I don't know what his contract situation's like with the Cavs, but I wouldn't mind pairing him up with my guy Jalen Brunson either. All right, we're going back to the top. We got Cam Whitmore on the unbreakable patch to 249 going to H-Town. Rockets. H-Town. Who are you talking about? What team is he going to ruin next? What player are you talking about, Mike?
Watch Channel 5, where your forecast always comes first.
Garland. Adrian Dantley, Magmatic to 75 going to Utah Jazz. Clay or Garland to Minnesota and Clay to break some team. Adrian Dantley. OG. Last but not least, Franz Wagner. Matrix material to 30. Orlando. Banger. Great young player. They got a great team, great young team down there in Orlando. He was hurt this year. Tim Hardaway Jr. That is sick. Thomas, nice hit, Thomas. All right, box 4. Come on, where's Wemby? We got Dariq Whitehead. Brooklyn. You need him to hit one bucket? What you on, DraftKings or what's the line? You just need him to get 2 points? Over 1.5? We got Ant-Man. Prize Picks. That's I forgot. That's like the only thing legal here in Minnesota. Minnesota got to get it together with sports betting and the green stuff. They got to get it together. 0.5. Jeez. What's up with Minnesota, man? We got an Equinox Joel Embiid to 25. Legalize the sports betting and the dispensaries. Woo! Thank God Joel Embiid wasn't healthy for the playoffs, because they might have knocked my Knicks out in the first round just because of Joel Embiid. Because he's insane. Speaking of my New York Knicks, Bojan Bogdanovic to 99. Yeah, what's up with that, Mike? To the back. Look at that. What did I tell you, Denny? Denny, I knew we were going to hit Peja. Peja Stojakovic Magmatic auto to 99. One of the best three-point shooters in NBA history. I knew it. Peja Stojakovic. We have another redemption. Jordan Hawkins. Oh, nasty. Best patch I've seen out of this product so far. New Orleans. Eclipse patch. Jordan Hawkins 3-color. Love to see it. We love to see it. That is sick. Can you? National champion at UConn. Matrix Material Autos Electric Etch Green. What is green? Number 2. Number 4. Jesus, Bogdanovich. That's Bogdanovich for the, I believe he's on the Hawks. Going to... Bogdan. I think Bogdan's on the Hawks. Double check. Don't get confused with Bojan. One is Serbian. Yeah, this is yeah. One is Serbian, one is Croatian. Both are three-point shooters. Randy. And another one. Got Mark Williams, Charlotte. Randy. that shit's hilarious. Jared Allen. Cavs could have used him too. He was out for the playoffs. Kobe Buffkin to 249 for Randy. Going to the back here. D Rose. D Rose to 30 for the Grizz. Dylan Brooks going to Houston to 99. We have another redemption. For the Clippers, Kobe Brown RPA to 99. It's you, right, Mike? Yes, sir. Kobe Brown RPA to 99. And last but not least, we do have another redemption. Matrix Materials Electric Etch Gold Flood number 7. DeJounte Murray, another one for Randy. Randy kind of cooked. $29 team for Randy. All right, last box, guys. Good luck, good luck. Jeez, no color blasts. Somebody's gonna have to take down some personals of these. Uh-oh.
So hold it up high. This isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. You find diamonds in the rough.
We got Asar Thompson for the Detroit Pistons. Seriously, where's the color blast at? We don't have Percy's. Ouch. DeMar DeRozan. Wait, we just got 2 more cases in today. Oh! Hornets! Brandon Miller Equinox gear to 249. Going to Chris Banholtz. Next up, Drew Eubanks for the Suns Magmatic Auto 249. Oh, of course. Of course, Nate. Allen Houston for the Knicks to 149. I know, seriously. Shout out to Allen Houston, though. Of course, Knicks hit. We'll just put that to the side. Next up, Chris Murray. Chris Murray to 99. And last but not least, Sen David. LeBron Volcanics. SSP for Sen David. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. It happens, man. No Heat players. Who else didn't? I didn't see any Thunder players. I didn't see any Spurs. $600 for the Spurs. No Wizards for Kahuna. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. You know, I would love for everybody to hit. Appreciate you guys getting in. Let's do a little recap here of the big ones. I'll do all the autos.
Sheet with JT. So much more. Jimmy Kimmel Live tonight on ABC. Boston, Massachusetts. Who said it's hard to believe. This is the 71st.
We got the Adrian Dantley auto to the Jazz. My guy Matt Ryan to New Orleans. Marjan Beauchamp for Milwaukee Bucks. Peja Stojakovic auto for the Kings. Jabari Smith for Houston. Franz Wagner patch auto for Orlando. Got the DeJounte Murray redemption going to Atlanta. Brandon Miller Equinox gear patch to 249 for Charlotte. Domantas Sabonis going to Sacktown, Sacramento. Bogdan Bogdanovic going to Atlanta. Kobe Brown for the Clips. Drew Eubanks for Phoenix. Allen Houston for the New York Knicks. Eclipse Jordan Hawkins patch. That is nasty to 25. And last but not least, we got the Volcanics SSP LeBron going to send the bid. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Thanks again, guys. Next one is at 11. We got some work to do on Trilogy Hockey, guys. Got some work to do on Trilogy Hockey.
If it's always been a dream to go to Paris. Why stay in a hotel on the touristy side of Paris? Get an Airbnb on the
Magmatic signatures. I'm not sure. Usually it has a color. The Magmatic signatures might be base, because usually it has a color. But the Peja is numbered to 99. Peja Stojakovic numbered to 99. I could check on the Magmatic to see.
The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Ethan, how's my favorite plan?
Great. I started using Schwab investing themes, so now I can easily
I'm not sure about Magmatic.
wearable tech.
Trends. All that research sounds exhausting.
I love how Matt Ryan is on this checklist, though. That makes me happy.
I can buy those stocks in a few clicks.
Be that easy.
It is with Schwab.
Schwab investing themes. 40 customizable themes up to 25 stocks in just a few clicks.
Introducing New Starry Lemon Lime Summer. Music to my ears.
You don't have ears.
Starry, it's different. At KFC, grab 2 pieces of hot, juicy chicken, a side of mashed potatoes and gravy, and a biscuit for just $4.99. Buttermilk biscuit, that's a good deal. New taste of KFC deals. Only at KFC.
Have you ever felt your heart stop and race at the same time? The Triple Crown decide which games to watch. Try it free.
I could make a note for that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I'll make a note for Utah.
The Celtics actually have more blocks than the Mavericks have assists. Kristaps Porzingis at 7'3" uses that left hand. Off a calf injury, selling out. Multiple effort, meets you at the rim and send it back. And it's coming from a lot of different guys. Jason
When would he be picking it up?
just an extraordinary response after they got within 8.
Another great team effort this whole season has been about sacrifice. Meanwhile, Jason Kidd has put in Hardy
Okay.
out there with Exum, Josh Green, Mike Powell, the veteran coming in, and Tim Hardaway. So it looks like the Stars.
Moon-ish on 6-7. All right, I made a note on the sheet.
Mavericks have been in this position before. Hardy steps back, lines up the three-pointer. That's good. Remember, in the first round, they lost game 1 to the Clippers and came back, won game 2 in the second round. Lost game 1 to OKC.
Yep, no problem. 12 left in 11 p.m.
They have been a great road team. They have won 5 straight road games in these playoffs before tonight. Kyrie Irving, as he talked to Lisa earlier, hey, there are ups and downs. There's some nights, even in the finals, you get waxed. And teams have had big playoff losses have come back and still won the series. Meanwhile, a great ovation for Jaylen Brown. He comes out after 37 minutes of terrific basketball. Ball deflected out. It was 37 minutes of terrific basketball, but it was those 5 minutes in the third quarter that really changed the dynamic of this entire second half. It was Jaylen Brown shooting the basketball, driving the basketball, and making some key defensive plays. Pritchard misses, and that was after, again, the lead was cut to 8. Hardy bringing it coast to coast, off the glass. Jaden Hardy, good aggressive move. Hardy plays with a force. He is an excellent scorer. Had a 13-point game off the bench in the conference finals. This is his second year. Didn't play college ball. Played for the G League Ignite. Holiday inside the Tatum. And a foul call on Powell. 3:19 remaining. And the crowd feeling comfortable. Coming up after our game, ESPN Sports Center with our guy Scott Van Pelt. We'll have the top moments, live reaction from the Women's College World Series Finals. Of course, post-game coverage from Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Doris and JJ and Tim Legler will join SVP. Ovations for Al Warford. Spending his career, has played a lot of playoff games, still looking for that first championship. Warford in his 17th year at 38 years old. Holiday gets the ovation as well. One of 6 Celtics in double figures. He's won a championship then with the Bucks in 2021. As Tatum misses the free throw. Tim Hardaway Jr. can't get it to fall. Tatum's number 16 points, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. Great balance tonight from Boston. Pritchard misses. Hardy will push. Hardy inside, draws the foul. first thing they should look at off this game? Well, Mike, Jason Kidd told us before the game he hopes this series is about who makes more twos. And if you look at the game tonight, it's been about who makes more threes. And so you have to look at ways to generate more threes if you're Dallas. And how do you take away some of these open looks from the Boston Celtics? They've got a 30-point advantage from behind the three-point line. Hard to overcome that, especially on the road. Eric White will sit down. Schaefer comes in, Hauser's in. And the crowd just getting a chance to cheer on their Celtics who are coming out.
They're going to need a better effort from Kyrie Irving. I mean, he finished this game 6 for 19, didn't make a three for these 6 minutes. Listen, there are nights like that for Kyrie and Luka. It's just simply they have so much responsibility offensively. But they definitely need Kyrie Irving at a high level.
And certainly some of the credit goes with what is just a spectacular defensive performance from the Celtics. So often we just talk about that historic offensive team that they have. Hauser comes up short. Defensively, right from the get-go, was a great defensive effort. Score at the end of the first quarter was 37-20. Hardy's foul. And Mike, this is not a small thing. Peyton Pritchard and Sam Hauser, when they check into a basketball game, they're going to be targeted. They're going to be hunted. Dallas is going to try to create mismatches that way. Teams have done this all season. I thought tonight both those guys on the defensive end really fought, really stayed in front. Those minutes, you win those minutes, that's important.
And Hauser got shots to fall. All season he has been a weapon for this team. It's an organization that has believed in this young man since they got him. But that last series was so difficult. And as you said in that prior round, there are certain role guys for whom certain series are going to be tough. But Sam gets a couple of threes to fall, and as you said, held up defensively.
Pritchard up top. Hauser had a great regular season and a great series against Miami. That's going to feel good for Hauser. That's a two-pointer. Unable to knock it down. 6 points. Make that 8 points off the deck. Hardy's getting up his shots and knocks down another. Hardy, 13 points in 9 minutes. Again, he played a lot of minutes. Played all 5 games in the conference final. As we approach a minute remaining, it'll be a game 1 victory for the Boston Celtics. Turnover number 13. In game 2, not until Sunday night. Josh Green able to get it to go.
There you go, Josh Green. Josh Green with a 3. Mike Webb. In the last minute.
Exum will bring it up. Exum, the former lottery pick back in the NBA. What impressed you most about all the good things Boston did tonight?
That's a great question. I would start with Jaylen Brown's just elite two-way game. The intensity brought from the outset, checking Luka Doncic.
Let's go. I'm pumped for him.
This game with 16 shots, but 11 boards, stout defense, and 5 assists.
This will be the fewest points in the playoffs for Dallas. It was 95. Right now at 89. Dallas just put it in. This is now 8 straight wins for Boston in these playoffs. They're 13-2. A great team effort at both ends. The return of Kristaps Porzingis, a huge impact. Doncic at 30. But the Mavericks see their 5-game road playoff winning streak come to an end. And Boston takes game 1. So against Miami, second round against Cleveland, and then of course they have the sweep against the Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals. Well, Jason Tatum.
All right, floor is open for Percy's, guys. Floor is open for Percy's.
Luka got his, but no one else really did, and he had just one assist, wasn't really able to facilitate. What were you guys doing defensively just to kind of limit his game?
I mean, obviously, somebody like that's gonna score and get his points. You know, our job is to try to limit the other guys as much as we possibly can.
You've talked about how your game has grown, how you don't have to be consumed with scoring to dominate a game. You finished with 16 points, 11 rebounds, 5 assists. What are you most proud of about your personal performance?
That we won. I had way too many turnovers. I gotta be a lot better, but you know, we took care of the job tonight. Get some rest, watch film, and see what we can do better for game 2.
And how about Kristaps Porzingis? What impressed you most about his return tonight?
Just how seamless, you know, his transition is to come back. Man, I'm glad he's back.
Congrats on the win. Thank you. Mike.
All right, Lisa. Well, the Celtics had not played in 9 days. Porzingis hadn't played in 38. But no rust for Porzingis.
I cannot wait for college football 25. What is that? When does it come out next week? Catch-up feature? What do you mean, Reds? What's that? College football is back. When does it come out? Oh, no, it's July. I thought it was June. July 19th? I gotta wait a whole nother month. Did the Yankees win? They're still in the delay. 8-5. Trent Grisham hit a home run.
As long as 4 is your starting line.
Ooh, Stroman got whacked today.
Because more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, the power is yours.
I thought Royce O'Neal was back for or what's his name? Royce Lewis. Royce O'Neal. Royce Lewis. I thought he was back from Minnesota.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carrier.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Shit, we need that for all sports.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone. Verizon.
Well, that was a whack game 1 of the NBA Finals. Freaking blowout.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being there. And when you're with Amex Platinum, you never miss the next big moment. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
This is for my peeps. With the Bentleys, the Hummers, the Benz. True. Very true. But I don't know. You don't expect that in the finals. Josh Hart. Let's go. Reppin'. Kendrick Perkins is hilarious, man.
And that's what he did. And then defensively, he guarded non-shooters. He was able to play kind of free safety and protect the rim.
Am I allowed to mention that Luka Doncic had 1 assist?
Ooh.
1 assist in this game as well as he's been playing. That's a surprising number of the night for me.
1 assist for Luka?
Porzingis was a huge part of that 37-20 first quarter. After that, the game was tight. It was like a 3-4 point game, but Porzingis was huge. Great win for the Celtics.
Winners of game 1 go on to win the series 70% of the time.
Chevy Truck's advanced camera technology lets you see over, under, through, down, and any other direction you may need. Up to 8 available cameras and 14 views. So you can focus on the view that really matters. Don't miss a thing. Chevy's got you. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Whatever your business needs, Vistaprint can print it. Like packaging from tape to thank you cards, or merch from t-shirts to caps, even a logo that you can put on all that. Because with Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. New customers get 25% off at Vistaprint.com.
Hey, I heard you might be coming. I never imagined you actually would. Billie Eilish. Chris Stapleton, doctor, is in the house.
Seems to be the problem.
Who would win in a fight between Elvis and Willy Wonka?
I was watching you backstage and I find you to be a zaddy.
Wait, what?
You did such a great job at the Oscars.
Were you nervous about
I'm honestly more nervous about having you here than I am about...
Jimmy Kimmel Live, new weeknights on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The Stanley Cup Final. 2 teams on destiny's doorstep. Only one will hoist the cup. Oil Country looks to celebrate for the first time since 1990 with great expectations for the next great one. The Panthers have waited a lifetime to capture their first Stanley Cup and are on the hunt to finish the job. The Stanley Cup Final. Oilers, Panthers, Game 1, Saturday on ABC.
My name's Morgan Guillory. I am a cleaning lady, a single mom with 3 kids, and an IQ north of 160. So, helping the cops solve a murder? It's literally the easiest part of my day.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go. I didn't think that would be the outcome.
This is my first interrogation. When do they get to hit
But it's game 1, feeling it out. I don't think there'll be any more games like that. It's not very entertaining, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we hope never comes up. We give you an exclusive look at an active shooter training. When tragedy strikes in St. Paul, your officers and your firefighters are going to be there to save
Still got 12 left. 12 left. Yeah. If I bet on the game, I definitely would have took the Mavs plus 6.5.
Important stories and connect folks in our communities. I'm very lucky to be able to do that every single day, working on a team that I love. Thank you for making us Minnesota's favorite morning news. Hope you can join us tomorrow.
The Reds one.
Tonight on Nightcast, that familiar sound of summer. But it's more than the wet weather that has mosquitoes taking over.
People are definitely going to start noticing him.
They're preparing for a situation. They
10 of last 13. Not bad.
St. Paul, your officers and your firefighters are going
I think the Yankees are going for 8 straight tonight, or 7 straight.
fabricated testimony and a stage
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The years-long investigation that has the state attorney general calling for a convicted murderer to be released from prison.
6, 7, 8 in a row will be tonight.
I was really thankful that I was able to serve my country.
A Minnesota veteran on the beaches of Normandy, feeling the full support of his community. Nightcast starts right now.
Good evening. I'm Kevin Dorn.
And I'm Lindsey Brown. Ren Claire is here with your forecast first.
Good evening. At this point, we're looking at mostly clear skies across the metro. Winds are still a little bit breezy at times, but not nearly as windy as earlier today. Overnight, we'll have winds out of the west-northwest, so same direction as throughout the day today, but closer to about 10 to 15 miles per hour instead of 20 to 30 miles per hour. So not as windy tonight. We are looking at
Whoa, what happened? Where's the post game? Why is the weather on?
That's moving out, and that will continue to clear.
Oh, here we go. Give me post game. What is this other stuff?
Tennessee right in the front.
What kind of problems does the Celtics 5-out offense present for you guys on defense?
Their spacing is great, and they have a lot of shooters. So I think we got to do a better job taking those three away.
Back to the drawing board for the Mavericks, and out into the streets of Boston eventually for the Celtics fans.
Oh, I hate Boston. Everything.
Celebrate their one-win away, or one-win closer, I should say,
Everything.
to an 18th title here
Ain't nothing good. What? Ain't nothing good about Boston. Boston ain't fun.
Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you here on the court in Boston. Shaq, Kenny, and
There's no
Brad,
nightlife.
with us.
Restaurants suck.
It was close for a little bit, and then it wasn't, Kenny, for very much longer. And basically, what we've seen from the Celtics all season long, they've been the best team on the floor since the opening tip of the opening night.
Well, yes, they've been great. Tonight they were extremely great in terms of this. You know, we talked about it in the pregame. You know, Jason Tatum and Brown are the best two players, all-star, all-NBA performers. But they don't have to be that every night. Kristaps Porzingis came in 38 games, 38 days, haven't been here, and was their best player. So the most unique thing that we were talking about earlier, I said, there's not a fifth best player. At times, Porzingis could be the fifth best player. There is not one in the NBA like this guy. So, you know, when I say fifth best,
Porzingis couldn't handle it in New York, man.
so could Drew Holiday.
Pisses me off.
And sometimes
Too soft to play in New York.
All-NBA all-star, and an all-star on the verge, on the cusp every year. He's like, he could be one of those guys on the cusp. He was a unicorn in New York, but more importantly, I thought just as much as his scoring, Grant and Shaq, was his defensive presence, which is super underrated. He protects the rim. You didn't see all of those lob dunks that you saw in the last series because of his rim protection.
I think none. In fact, no lob dunks tonight for Dallas. And Porzingis came in at 7-17 check in the first quarter. From that point on, Boston outscored the Mavericks 51-31 before halftime.
I'm happy for Porzingis. Having the opportunity to play at this level 6 times.
So sick, man.
You know, he's had a lot of time off. I said before the game, he's either going to be great or going to be tired. I'm happy for him. He played well. This place was very loud. I was sitting on the floor. It was going crazy. Kenny makes a great point. Defensive presence. Shot the ball well. Didn't do anything in the second half, but he didn't have to. I think, his presence, him returning, keeping the crowd in the game. They played excellent ball. But the fact that Dallas, came back and cut it to 8, which, still tells me that they believe Boston put them away tonight, took care of home court advantage. Game 2 is going to be very crucial. Hopefully Porzingis can come on back and play that game. But listen, game 1 is always the fill-out game. I've seen a lot of guys have great game 1s and then they kind of disappear. Tatum and Brown didn't have to do anything tonight. The place was going crazy. Porzingis carried them. But I disagree with you, Kenny. I still need my superstars to play at a high level. I'm not going to rely on the others.
Yeah, listen, trust me. I would rather not have to rip hockey, Reds. But yeah, we'll see what happens if the Blackhawks don't sell. I'm not really sure what to do.
I think you could be a star, not a superstar.
He is a star.
Yeah.
He is a star.
He is part of the big 3, but he's been gone. The way he played tonight, if he can give me 2 or 3 more games like that, yes, but they use him very well. He played at a high level. I'm happy for him, but we agree like we disagree. I need my superstars to play well. When y'all beat us,
I'll be 100% real with you, man. I would rather rip golf. I haven't even pulled like a really big. Maybe if I pull a big card, like I'll be a little bit more excited. But also, my Rangers got knocked out. Like,
I think that was Josh Green. I think there are a lot of folks thinking here, well, don't do that. You're hitting shots. Don't test it that way. And he comes out the other side just fine.
Yeah, he did. And really, when you have a lower leg injury, you've been out for 30+ days. There's a lot of uncertainty, as Shaq talked about. We didn't know what version of Porzingis we get. His offense was incredible.
but defensively, the rim protection, guarding the paint. He had 3 blocks in the first half. Incredible one right there, but just really threw them off at the rim, causing turnovers. His presence defensively. His presence on the offensive end.
Jeremy. Those are fighting words, man.
Your stars, particularly on the road. You know, at home, your superstars.
Gold Bar War. Any takers?
The awareness that he was hot and continuing to feed him shows this team and how successful. But on the road,
Any takers?
and Brown are going to have to be big. And I know we're getting ahead of ourselves, games 3 and 4, but at some point they're going to have big moments if Boston is going to win this series.
You're the only one getting ahead of yourself.
And you know what I love about Porzingis today? He sees the moment.
Yes.
From the day from the time he walked in, the look on his face, like he gave me the inclination of, man, I'm at the finals, I'm about to go to work. I haven't played in 30 days. As soon as I get in, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. He sees the moment. A lot of guys just enjoy the moment, but the ones that know and realize it doesn't matter if it's for sure that you're gonna be here every year. He definitely sees the moment in the first half.
We talked a lot about 3-point shooting before this game 1. Boston brought it. They
Yeah, I would have rather ripped that. It's something new. I know this break has been up for a while, so that's why they had to do it.
They're 8-0 in the postseason with at least 15.
Do we have any left, Matt? Gold Bar?
Did a great job creating their own open threes, Grant, and a really good job limiting Dallas, who unofficially, let's go back to the box score, I think they only took 2 quarters.
We do have Gold Bar. I got baseball, basketball, and football. Oh, I got synergy as well. Yes, I do have synergy.
Particularly in the pick and roll, they didn't get into rotations and helping on the diver. We talked about Porzingis in those situations. He's able to either switch out and guard Luka or do a better job of a drop coverage, if you will, guarding Luka, but then also preventing that lob play to Gafford or Lively, which they feasted on in the previous series.
I do have the synergy.
You don't get the other guys guarding P.J. Washington and Derrick Jones Jr. in rotation, now potentially open to knock down threes.
Percy?
And you know what? They guarded him. So they made him earn every shot he took, and obviously Kyrie Irving made him really work on the offensive end. You know, he didn't have the efficient night Kyrie as we've seen him have, and Luka, you know, he had to make some tough shots, but defensively, just impressive collectively. And you got 6 guys out there that are elite on the defensive end, commit to playing. They're long, they're athletic. Porzingis gives them that more length. Drew Holiday, Derek White. I mean, all these guys can defend. So impressive. The offense was really good in the first quarter and decent the rest of the way from Boston. But I thought the defense was supreme.
Yeah, to me, Kenny, there are 4 things you have to do against Dallas defensively if you're going to win games. To some extent, limit Luka, limit Kyrie, limit those lob dunks that they've been getting here in the postseason and late in the regular season.
Alright, we're going top or bottom here. Matt, oh, I have to send you a... Send you a...
They're more talented than anyone.
What is this thing called?
People say the East
Invoice.
is weak. The Boston Celtics are not weak. So, and this is not a disrespect because, meaning there are great players on the Dallas Mavericks, but they're 4, 5, 6 guys would have a lot of trouble getting minutes on the Boston Celtics. No disrespect to Minnesota, who they just beat. Their 4, 5, and 6 man on Minnesota would have difficulty getting minutes on the Boston Celtics. Any other team, yeah. But the Boston Celtics, they would not play over Al Horford, Porzingis, White, and or Drew Holiday. No way. You would not play over those guys. I don't care what guys you name that are your 4, 5, 6 men in around the league. You would not play over those guys. So they have more talent, which allows them to cover better. And they can be relentless because when you say, okay, I'm gonna give Luka a rest, I'm gonna give Kyrie a rest, they're like, oh no, we're bringing in White, we're keeping White in, we're keeping Drew Holiday, we're keeping Horford. They just can be relentless in keeping it coming. And then you have guys like Pritchard who could come in today and Hauser, and they come in and play decent, then it's over.
It was interesting, you know, they switched a lot on Luka Shaq. They didn't double him very often, really, until the fourth quarter. They threw Derek White at him a couple different times, but for the most part, were content to single guard him, play him as tough as possible, and not let.
Invoice sent, Matt.
Yeah, the only time they gave Luka problems was when Luka called for the pick and roll and brought other defenders over. But other than that, they played great defense. They kind of sagged in the lane a little bit. They wanted Dallas to shoot. Dallas didn't shoot well. They shot 26%, but they're definitely going to make some adjustments. Boston did what they did. Porzingis had a great game. This is a great start of the NBA Finals. But, you know, Grant, Kenny, and I know this game is over. Dallas is saying, okay, we know what we got to do. Boston is saying, hey, 3 more, we got to win game 2. So we'll see what the adjustments are. But, you know, again, in times like this, I need my superstars to play well. Kyrie came back home with 6 for 19. That's not going to get it done. Luka, 12 for 26. That's good. Tatum and Brown didn't have to play well because the others carried them tonight. But, you know, Grant makes a good point that, you know, at some point, especially on the road, I'm going to need those guys to have a down.
Top or bottom? Top box.
The pressure's on him, especially now. I'm happy for him. I do not have a dog in this fight. I just want to see some great basketball.
Even though you are wearing green.
This is money green. Brother, not Boston green. This is money green. This is
very something green.
This day and age.
This is champion green.
They have a
company that I
Celtics
just
uniform that
acquired.
Congratulations.
Shaq just bought. Shaq is so rich. Just bought champion.
He's one of us. I'm not saying, I'm not going to talk about our conversation, but
Justin Tatum.
Yeah, Justin's a basketball aficionado.
I covered him in college.
He loves, and he loves how we critique his son. Reminds me of my father, you know. And Jason was looking at him and he was giving him tips, and it took me back to being sorry, especially the finals.
All right. Good luck, Matt. Why are these packs always so hard to open? First up, we got a Gordie Howe. That is sick.
As expected by the Celtics crowd. Also wasn't very effective, Grant. Just 6 of 19 from the field. The 6 he hit were mostly difficult shots over longer defenders.
Yeah, but they have more to cheer about than boo about. So,
Andrei Shvebnikov. Oh, God. To $9.99. Why do they number their stuff so high? $9.99? Like, what? Rookie journey to $5.99 Connor Zary.
Clip I'm showing. Sure. I'm pulling that out, and I'm going, what did we do to get it to 8? You know,
defensive intensity picked up early.
And we're going to show those highlights because, you know, in the finals, you don't want any doubt. I never would watch me get a shot in the finals. I would have turned it over. Show me everything positive so I can have that and bring it into the next game.
And in fairness to Dallas, they got blown out in game
Oh my
1
God.
of the first round at the Clippers. They bounced back and won game 2. Second round at Oklahoma City, they lost in kind of embarrassing fashion at OKC. Bounced back and won game 2.
We got
So
Austin Matthews.
this team has shown in the postseason that they can make adjustments. We talked earlier about Luka. He had a good night. Not a great night, a good night. 30 points, 26 shot attempts. But, you know, Boston played him certainly. We're talking about that in the back. They were forcing him to his right.
It's pretty
They
sweet.
weren't letting him go left where he's so good.
Lucas Raymond to $5.99. Cranked up.
But they played him a certain way. And you guys know as well as anyone, you've won championships. The postseason, it's about adjustments. You know, it's a long series. A lot more.
And Owen Beck rookie journey to $9.99.
Get to the film, make those adjustments, and be prepared for what Boston has done. But they're going to look. I mean, you got to get stops defensively, and you got to be more efficient on the offense. I mean, it's pretty cut and dry.
Grant, when I came to Detroit and they were in practice and guard you, they said, don't let Grant go right. You were good enough to still do it because you just first two places, you just went Bobby right. So the difference is they have the talent to actually go through with the game plan. Like I could guard right.
We got Cole Caulfield.
I think great players will make adjustments. They're
Guess
competitive.
this is another base.
They set the tone on the road.
Sorry to cut you off, Grant. The whole team needs to play, man. They shoot 26% from three. They're going to get swept.
I agree.
We got Mario Lemieux on the Flammable. That is a sick card.
The game is played today. They're going to have to shoot better from three, especially
That's
against this
dope.
Boston team. They dominated tonight. Jaylen Brown was everywhere. The Celtics take game one. More coming up here from Boston.
That is really cool.
Instantly, DraftKings, these offers got me hyped for the finals.
And a Jake Sanderson 2030. Jake Sanderson 2030. Those are SSP? Sweet. Let's go.
Instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours. Ooh. Giannis, why'd you switch to Starry Lemon Lime Soda?
It's crisp, refreshing. It's great.
Why are you leaving me?
I drink Starry now, okay?
Try Starry. I have to see other sodas.
We got Jonathan Gruden. Boom, boom, boom. Light up the night, Adam Fantilli to $9.99.
Using Safe Life. Tell the people why you haven't done it already, my man. It started off as a chip and grew into a crack, and it just keeps going. So what do we do now? I went ahead and scheduled an appointment online at safelight.com. Told them to meet us here at the beach.
Let's get started.
And a star of the show, Austin Matthews.
SafeLight Replay.
Yeah! Schedule free mobile service at safelight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace. Connection. You know it when you see it. Because it makes you feel, or think, or act. From the simple to the complex. Down the block or across the globe. Shop today or decades ago. Our imagery reflects the world as it is. And lets us imagine how
Got Matt Boldy for the Wild.
connection move the world.
NBAstore.com, the official online store of the NBA, and the world's largest selection of officially licensed
Logan Stankoven. Dallas Stars.
and all the latest styles for every NBA team, plus one-of-a-kind products and authentic collectibles. Shop now and get today's
And a 2030 Nick Suzuki.
In the finals, when a team finds an advantage, they exploit it. This is the matchup highlight feed. Our team of NBA experts break down the film to show key plays.
Suzuki.
Finals film presented by TV. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBA TV.
Doing this here a long time in Boston.
Steve Stamkos.
Celtics back in the finals for the 23rd time. Game one, Dallas has been very good on the road, 7-2 away from home. Story of the night, Kristaps Porzingis entered to a huge ovation with 7:17.
Sebastian Aho to $3.99.
Knocking down shots.
Yeah, he sees the moment he just
Are there no autos in these boxes?
Listen, been off 38 days. You know, King makes a great point. Being off at rehab for 38 days is different, but listen, he sees the
Rookie Journey, Simon Edvinson to $3.99.
11 points at the rim, and then the block. Josh Green, an athletic wing, thinks he's got something. Porzingis turns him away. Biggest lead at the end of the first quarter in NBA Finals history. Oh my God, go get that. Jaylen Brown.
Juraj Slavovsky. I guess you can like scratch this off on the back. That's what it looks like.
What am I going to say? Superman is in the building.
Jason Tatum.
Gotcha.
And it's Porzingis at deep three.
Are all of these like that?
From beyond the arc of the first half.
No, see this one has like a little thing where you can like scratch off here. This one does not have that. The Gordie Howe. It's a bounty card. Do these others have it?
Nervousness here in the building in Boston.
And I think they're going to need
They do not.
comes off the pick and roll, and he's quick and decisive. He can make the play.
We got Matthew Nyes to $9.99.
Immediately after they cut the lead to 8, Brown with a block on one end.
Let me say, man, get that shot out of here.
And another block on the other end. And then Jalen
And Jason Robertson on the star of the show.
and popping a 3 of his own. Celtics back on top by 22. And at that point, just a matter of playing it out. Luka hasn't stolen Derek White.
They were so efficient,
Last pack here.
fair, unselfish, and they played hard.
The Celtics hang on to
Oh, dang, that's cool.
to 89 for the
There's another one.
franchise's 80th, count 'em 80 NBA Finals game of
Sean Farrell.
Played with great efficiency. Remind me of Grant Hill's daughter's soccer team.
Hey, I like the shout out. Season lows in assists for the Mavericks at as a team.
Cole Caulfield to 199, cranked up purple.
Just one, some work to do for Dallas. In the meantime, here's Joe Mazzulla at the podium here in Boston.
And last but not least here, we got Tage Thompson, Thrill Rides.
Joe, what led to going with Kristaps off the bench here, and what allowed him to get off to that start he did in the first half?
Yeah, just thought it gave us the best chance.
How many of them are in the set?
He was great on both ends.
The bounty cards.
Execution, game plan, fighting for a spot in the offensive end, being physical.
All right, not bad. I think we got the SSP, this SP, right?
That's the KP that helped us get to where we are today.
What you see from Jason and the pressure he kind of drew defensively and how he played around that?
Yeah, just poise.
Oh, okay. So there are autos,
Defensive system, great defensive
just not that box. 100.
different
Jesus.
spacings, different coverages, and the poise to just figure it out, make the right play is going to be the most important thing. I thought he
Very
did,
cool.
Throughout the game.
Dave over here on the left side.
Thanks, Matt.
Able to cut it to 8 in the third quarter. You guys respond with a 14-0 run, and Kristaps
Gordie Howe.
and during that run as well.
Excuse
Just
me.
How big was that moment? And
Pam Tilly.
continue his impact.
Not going to try that name. Mario Lemieux, Flammable.
It's a great team. They have a tendency.
Owen Beck. Connor Zary.
That's going to happen. So you have
Tage
to
Thompson.
manage those with poise,
Cofield.
execution, know why those runs
Thank you,
are
man.
made, what we put aside.
Sean Farrell. Matthew Nyes.
KP was a huge player.
Simon Edvinson.
But I like
Sebastian Aho.
their run. That's going to happen.
Nick Suzuki. Jason Robertson.
To work through it.
Austin Matthews.
Jake, death row towards the side.
Jake Sanderson.
Go, Jalen.
Steve Stamkos. Logan Stankoven.
Guarding Luka in space. What
Matt Boldy.
on that side of the ball.
Jonathan Gruden. Cole Caulfield. Austin Matthews. And Lucas Raymond.
Wanted to be a well-rounded player. His spacing, ball movement, his defense on ball and off ball. Usually when you give up a run and your offense gets a little stagnant, your defense goes with it. And tonight our defense kept us in it, and that's really important. To have that defensive mindset and some of those plays that Jalen made were part of it.
The Samuel Forbes, you mentioned the ball movement, just team when Jason or Jalen draw through the ability to kick out and get the machine moving.
Yeah, I think a couple of great passes. JT stuck out. One Jalen threw that out in the corner. There was either Jalen or JT, but that's what those guys do. They have the ability to draw two guys, and the most important thing is making the right play over and over again, doing what's best for the team, reading the 2-on-1s. And when they're at their best, those guys are able to do that. And I thought their decision making helped control the game, especially when they went on their run. We were able to get that back. We went back to
Any other Persies?
help us sustain that with high level execution. So it's really important when those guys do that.
Third row on your left.
Lots to celebrate tonight here in Beantown. Game 2 coming up on Sunday, but the Celtics strike first. Our post-game coverage continues after this.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year, North American Utility Vehicle of the Year, and one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9. Lease a specially tagged 2024 EV9 light long range for $399 a month.
East Coast, West Coast, worldwide.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being them. And when you're with Amex Platinum, you never miss the next big moment.
Yeah, man. We got 10 left, including the big boy Blackhawks. I gotta see what we're gonna do here.
Oh, brother. Which brother? The older brother, duh. You're only older by a minute. Best minute of my life.
Guys, bring it up, bring it up.
Our son just needs car insurance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the right coverage.
That was my ball.
Bring it up, bring it up.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Since the dawn of fan, watching live sports has always had its challenges. With YouTube TV, you can watch up to 4 live games at once. So missing a play is a thing of the past. How's that for progress?
Range. Just mentioned, they generated just 9 assists, only one of those off the fingertips of Luka Doncic compared to 11 turnovers. We spent a lot of time talking about how they would deal with Luka Doncic before this game 1. Turns out, Grant, mostly they were just going to single cover him and work as hard as they could.
Yeah, single cover him, but they have guys that have length. I mean, Al Horford, we know is a big, can get out there, slide his feet, and just make him work, contest his shots. Jaylen Brown had the assignment most of the nights. They switch. You don't mind this right here. Al Horford, good defense, gets the block on that 3 attempt. And the length, Tatum, Brown, forcing him.
Oh, wait,
Step back. He knocks down that jump shot. Just having to work for everything. What he's doing too, it's a lot of one-on-one. He's not getting anyone else involved. No assist out there. So a good defensive strategy. They're like, look, we have confidence that we can guard him, make him work.
What's up, Rick?
He gets 30. But we're shutting everyone else down. And if you can do that, then you can have, you can have your way in this series, certainly like they did defensively tonight.
So, Kenny, put yourself in Jason Kidd's shoes. You're going to the drawing board. You're going to the videotape between now and game 2. You see that strategy. What's the response for Dallas?
Well, I think the game, I would slow the game down. Because if you speed it up and you give...
Yeah, honestly, I might have to. I mean,
the Boston Celtics 8
I can't really run it without selling the Blackhawks. So even if I have to do a filler for tomorrow, that's probably what we'll do.
And that means Luka and Kyrie has more shot opportunities.
See what
then I'm gonna have a better
what the other guys say.
So I would have to slow the game down, play a little more half court because my guys are better. They are one-on-one players. You can give them the ball with 10 seconds on the shot clock, and they're gonna get a shot. Where that doesn't always happen with the Celtics. They move the ball. So
Oh my God, I forgot about that. It's stupid upper deck rules, man.
To win this series, or are there opportunities
It's ridiculous.
to get their offense going the way it has for much of the postseason?
When they had the cutback, he was coming off, one single screen roll, and he was being decisive. Whenever he's coming and going, and defense can sag. And,
I can't wait. I need football season now. I'm over basketball season.
They let him get his.
We need football season.
Kyrie's going to have to play better. The others are going to have to play better. And they're going to have to realize that when Porzingis is on the court, you can't let him roam around. I think it'd be better to put him in the pick and roll, penetrate, have the defense collapse a little bit, and get your shooters a little bit more opportunity. Because, right now, I think they're trying to target Al Horford. He's doing that, and, he did a great job. But when you have a shot block in the game, you can't just let him sit back there and roam because they were sagging in. Grant alluded to this, I alluded to earlier. We can talk all the strategies we want. We're either going to shut Luka down and let everybody else beat us, or say, Luka, you can have 40, Kyrie.
I know. I said the same thing as soon as it came across my Apple Watch. It said forearm, something with a forearm, but hopefully it's nothing serious, man.
Chris Stapps, this is good with Yahoo Sports. I know you had a month off and you probably weren't sure how.
Other than that, Zane, we're too damn good right now.
How did you evaluate your performance
And Garrett Cole's on his way back, man.
Even from the walkout before the game and then getting on the court, getting that kind of support was, it's unreal, and the adrenaline was pumping through.
I'm not sure how it happened.
And that definitely helped. Obviously, it wasn't ideal that I was out for such a long time, but I did everything I could to prepare mentally for this moment, coming back, and it paid off, and we got the job done tonight. Had a good game, and happy about the result.
Dave over here on the left.
Kristaps, what do you think of the assignment to come off the bench?
Left forearm discomfort.
And how did you find a comfort zone, basically from the minute you stepped on the floor?
Yeah, I mean, from day one I came here.
Yeah,
and said,
hopefully
whatever
nothing
it takes to help
serious.
this team win, right? And I think it was.
Is the game over yet?
This situation.
I still can't believe Soto's only 25 years old.
And I
It
didn't
just
care.
makes me feel so freaking old.
Prepared to come off the bench, which is something different for me, and that's what I did, and stepped into that role and embraced it, and had a good game.
Adam over here on the left side.
8-5-W. What is that? Is that 8 or 9 in a row?
Like, are you 100%? You kind of had this like long pause before you answered, and got a lot of people nervous, wondering where did that be? Like, where were you at? Were you just messing with us? Like, what was kind of the process like getting through that to this time now?
Yeah, no, it's hard to say because like all these thoughts like went through my mind at that moment.
Hey, let's go.
I want to say I'm fine, but obviously I haven't played.
Let's go.
I haven't had the feel of like, am I 100%? So. But tonight was affirmation to myself. Know that I'm pretty good. Maybe I'm not perfect.
Jada, I'm up here now.
Like this,
I know. I'm pumped for the Dodgers series. When does the Dodgers series start?
During your first press conference with the Celtics, you were asked if you would be ready for the challenge of the playoffs. And you said, I don't know. What has gone into preparing yourself for
Porzingis, get out of here. He was too scared to play in New York, man. I hate Porzingis, bro. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Fresh off a couple of national titles, Danny Hurley was coveted by other big-time college programs, but stayed put in stores, trying to pull off what would be in a store three-peats, certainly in this day and age. Damn near.
Agreed, Reds. Dodgers overrated,
It was a
dude.
goal down the road, but he was quick to add that he probably needed to mature a bit before he was ready for that. But the Lakers apparently think he's all grown up. And Woj broke the news this morning that the Lakers are interested, and Danny Hurley is listening, and Woj is joining us now. I appreciate you staying up late with us. You've been doing this all day long. I'm interested, Woj, and you know Danny well, and he grinds each half-court possession. Like it could be a Butler game in January. It could be like whoever it is, he grinds so hard. I just wonder if the NBA with 82 games would just be an excruciating exercise. What do you think his sort of appetite for what the NBA would offer in that regard?
Scott, Dan Hurley's given a lot of thought to the NBA for a very long time. And you've seen him go from a high school coach to a small college coach to a mid-major, and then the juggernaut that he's built at Connecticut. And I think for Dan Hurley, an understanding that
I know, dude.
talked about the NBA, and he said, hey, I don't talk to my son at 21 years old the way I did to him when he was at 10 years old. There's a difference. And I talked to an NBA coach tonight who made the jump from college to the NBA, and he said one of the really important things to remember, especially over 82 games, is that when a player makes a mistake, when he does something wrong, that you have to understand he's trying to do it right, he's trying to win, and sometimes you do have to correct him, sometimes you have to show him, but often over an 82-game season, you better support him. You can't come down on him every time. That's what you have to learn in that job. Dan Hurley does understand to make this transition, he's going to have to adapt. I don't think it would happen overnight. I think it's going to be a process for any coach. But the college coaches,
We're gonna be all right. We'll be all right.
Billy Donovan, Quinn Snyder,
Just need some.
Brad Stevens
Gonna need some other guys to step it up.
I think the couple of common denominators with them: one, they know the players are the stars, and number
Is Spencer Jones ready to come up yet?
organizations that see the coach
Spencer and Jadon, bring them up, man.
program. That's what
Let the young kids eat.
in LA. That's why he wants Dan Hurley. He wants to have
a program with these Lakers, not just team after team.
Look, I think Dan's a brilliant guy. I just think we're wired how we're wired, you know? I mean, you're who you are. Like, if you had to wake up tomorrow and be a different guy, good luck. Same with me. And I think the passion that drives him is part of the reason why he's a great coach. But he's also got a remarkably brilliant mind for the game, which I get that the Lakers covet. But he's also building something massive in Connecticut. What will he ultimately wrestle?
He won 2 national championships already. Go get that Lakers money, Dan Hurley.
What comes down to the decider here?
Well, a couple of things. Listen, he's loved UConn, and he has a chance to do something that hasn't been done since the John Wood and UCLA teams. That's with 3 championships in a row. He's got a team good enough to come back to have a chance to do that. But the world's changing, Scott.
Yeah, no
as
doubt.
You've talked a lot about and reported on in college athletics. Can you in the Big East, without the football revenue that's available to schools in the SEC, in the Big Ten, in the Big 12, are you going to be able to sustain the level of player they've had at UConn? The answer might be yes, but there's also uncertainty with that, and I think that's made it an interesting crossroad for Dan Hurley with the Lakers. But this is about the chance to go for Dan Hurley to perhaps the most storied, along with these Celtics in Boston, the most storied organization in the league. And the one thing you know about being with the Lakers, you're going to have an opportunity to either coach great players or acquire great players. They want to play in LA. They want to play for the Lakers. And so if you want to win championships, you have a little better chance there than maybe some other places. All of those factors appeal to Dan Hurley, and this is certainly a decision now over the next couple of days. I'm told, Scott, he is traveling out to California. He's going to meet with Rob Pelinka and Jeannie Buss, their owner, tomorrow, and this is going to move quickly. There's certainly traction on a deal with the Lakers, but Dan Hurley has not made a decision yet that he's ready to leave UConn. I think we're going to know over the next 20, 48, maybe 72 hours.
That was my final question. What's the time frame? You knew it instinctively, and you've already answered it. And I think you probably at 11:40 Eastern probably just want to go. I wake up to the news, and you're giving us more on the way out. Well, appreciate you, man. Be well, okay?
Okay, Scott. Thanks for having me.
Indeed. Kyrie just walking to the podium after a 6 for 19 night. We'll get his thoughts as Dallas is in a 1 hole after Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
The new coach of the Clippers.
People act like it's wrong to want fame.
I'm your owner. You're not my owner. Are you stupid or something? Don't bring black people to my games.
That can't be true.
What? No. It's the team. It's out. People have a misapprehension of who I am. Don't you agree? They will.
FX is clicked. Now streaming. Only on Hulu.
At Cracker Barrel, come together for the good stuff. Like pancakes served all day. And Southern fried chicken that's always hand-breaded. Oh, and family time. Or try our new early dinner deals.
Join the millions who are feeling the power of Osteo Biflex, the #1 pharmacist-recommended joint care supplement. Find our coupons in Sunday's paper.
OCD is more than what you see on TV and in the movies. It comes with unrelenting, intrusive images, thoughts, and urges. If you have OCD and need help, you can get better with specialized treatment. Go to nocd.com to learn more.
When you smell the amazing scent of Gain Flings, time stops. And you realize you're in love.
Steve!
With the laundry detergent. Gain Flings, seriously good scent.
Arby's has let other burger joints have their little fun. Playtime is over. The meat professionals will take it from here. Arby's, we have the meats.
Urban Dessert Lab is an experiential brand providing 100% plant-based products. To be a Black-owned business, it means to transcend and triumph.
Champion Black businesses as we celebrate Black success on and off the court.
Experience the art of high-pressure brewed coffee and
You love to see that. I've been having such bad luck with auctions, man. I'm like probably not gonna do auctions ever again. Like stuff selling way under cost or under comps, I should say.
Make your money, make more money. That makes more money. Make your money do the most. Get Robinhood Gold and make your cash earn 5% APY. Join today and get your first 30 days free.
Throughout humanity's existence, there have been ideas, strides, and accomplishments. Simple changes that redefine everything. For example, this will be the last moment you ever think of soda as being a dirty word. And that's because this soda, Poppy, has none of the bad stuff.
Free shipping, buy it now.
Instead, it has all of the
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
The future of soda is now. And it's called Poppy.
We just signed the lease on our third shop. My assistant went to customink.com to get new uniforms with all the locations. He found great products, uploaded new art, and had boxes sent to all the shops. Custom Ink makes it so
Jeez.
easy. Get started today at customink.com.
This is Litter Robot, the highest rated self-cleaning litter box that removes the chore of scooping and helps you have a cleaner home. After your cat exits, Litter Robot automatically cycles, separating the clean litter from the dirty clumps, dropping them into the tightly sealed drawer below, meaning your cat always has a fresh bed of litter. Litter Robot is perfect for single or multi-cat households, and its sleek appearance allows you to place it anywhere in your home. Never scoop again with Litter Robot.
Presented by ESPN Bet. 6 for 19 night for Kyrie Irving. His thoughts after the Mavs drop Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Kyrie, obviously, with you and Luka, you guys have two of the best one-on-one players in the world, but ball wasn't moving tonight. How do you avoid, with the way that the Celtics play defensively, falling into kind of the trap of relying on isolation and becoming stagnant?
I don't necessarily agree that's a trap, that they want to set us. I think that they really rely on their great defensive ball pressure, their one-on-one defenders, and they funnel us into certain areas. I mean, even as I say that they're relying on the one-on-one, every time I got an ISO, there's almost 2-3 people waiting for me to get in there. So I got to catch the ball on the live dribble and just be aware of my opportunities. It's uncharacteristic for us to have only 9 assists. The ball's got to move a little bit more. And again, that starts with me just being able to push the pace, get us some easy opportunities, and just adjust to what they're throwing at us. So it's a fun series. It was fun just going into the game.
That's great logic, Reds.
That still has to be played, and Game 1 was just about adjustments. We obviously wanted to win this basketball game, gave ourselves a chance in the second half when we were down by 8, and they brought it up to 16, and they got up to 22, and we called the timeout. So just gonna be replaying some of these possessions.
Man, my alma mater just got a brand new facility for the football team, and it's so sick. When I was there, it was so old. It's so dope. They just opened it today.
I mean, it's basketball at the end of the day. Being in this environment, I'm used to it at this point. Early in my career, there was a different relationship that I had with Boston, just being able to come here, be settled with a veteran group. Now I'm here as the veteran. Over the past few years, just experiencing the playoffs here, even regular season, it's been the same thing. I thought it was going to be a little...
Crazy part is Kyrie was an all-star both his seasons in
crowd trying to get
Boston.
me out of my element, my teammates out of my element. But again, the energy's got to be focused towards the game. Felt like I had a lot of great looks. They hit back rim, or they were just a little left or right. So I just got to stay confident and stay poised throughout this, man. This is the best time of the year to be playing. It's only 2 teams left. Let's put it in perspective. So the environment's going to be what it is, but my focus is on our game plan and making sure my guys feel confident and I feel confident, and continue to shoot great shots.
Kyrie has been brilliant throughout this postseason run. This was the worst game he's had in this postseason. They were outscored by 19 when he was on the floor. 0 for 5 from 3, 6 of 19 in total, his second worst in a game this postseason. Tim Legler is with us. Legs, I'm looking at the.
You can run any personals, guys.
I say assists are 20.
Run some Percy's while we wait.
16-7 Boston.
As of right now, though, I think we're probably going to move this break till tomorrow.
They're actually connected. Dallas's assist numbers are so low because of how anemic they were at the three-point line. That's a low number to take, 27 for that team, making 7, and a couple of those were late in the game. So that to me is where they're connected offensively to Boston in that way. They're going to get high assist values when they make a three-point shot. They didn't get a lot. They didn't make the ones that they did get. Certainly not enough. I think JJ made this point after the game.
They sent the 2 freaking green teams down there to play.
I know.
That could have been thought out better.
I know. I was thinking the same
Could
thing.
have sent like the Chargers and the Cardinals or something over there or something. Jeez. Louise.
Right. Was the other? No, we have more boxes, Matt.
They weren't really leading that guy. And
Man,
so
oh man, I was thinking about
got in there a couple times.
I know. I saw that. I noticed that too. What is it's the Eagles and who? Yeah.
Knowing that's normally a kick out. That might be a different approach for Luka now, going into the game. He might need 40, and that might mean those 5 or 6 balls that he didn't shoot because he was waiting for that help that never came. Maybe now see Luka going in there with a different intention, understanding this is how you're going to play me. Then I'm going to go ahead because I'm capable of scoring on any of these guys that are in front of him, but he wants to have it both ways, and Boston didn't really allow him to do that.
Do one more, Matt.
It's clearly a point of emphasis for Boston defensively to try to limit that, but there's also, like Kyrie just talked about, there's also just some missing of open shots. I mean, do you place more sort of weight on what Boston did as opposed to just Dallas missing?
I think I'm really good about watching the game and knowing the difference between the two. That's not what I saw tonight. This was affected by the Boston Celtics.
Got it.
The frenzy, the energy that they played with was frenetic on that end of the floor the entire first half. And we talked about this at the beginning of the game. You said, wow, that's Kyrie's first touch. Felt like we were 5-6 minutes into the game before he had anything remotely look like a scoring opportunity. That's going to be different in game 2. Kyrie, one thing I'll say about him, man, he is not going to string together typically back-to-back poor scoring nights when his team needs to have it. So I think Kyrie is a guy that I expect to have a pretty good response in game 2.
We got to go, and you know when I say this, I mean it. We got a sentence. You liked Dallas before. You still like him?
I still like him, yeah, but this was definitely a dominant performance by Boston.
All right, we will see you on Sunday. More Tim Legler after game 2. Jaylen Brown asked about the off-season additions, Porzingis and Drew Holiday. They were pretty good in this one, weren't they?
Great additions between Kristaps and Drew. And any given night, it could be any of us, you know. And Kristaps had a monster game for us. Just his presence, shooting the ball, and him be able to attack those switches and mismatches. He made him pay every time, and that's what we need going forward in the series. Kristaps is big, but those other guys, Derek White, Drew Holiday, JT, all can get going at any point in time. So that's the beauty of our team. We just gotta, every game has its own story. We just gotta stay ready, stay composed, and take it one game at a time.
Brad Windhorst back. We don't have the podcast extended play room that we had last night when we emptied the bag. But this is kind of what you and I were talking about last night, right? Like, Boston was demonstrably the best team all year, and I don't know why people kind of try to talk themselves out of it. They just got depth, they've got options. Jaylen Brown is another one of their star players on a night where Porzingis shines and Tatum didn't have to do a lot. What caught your eye about Brown's contribution?
It was such a star game for him. What I mean by that is just all the different ways he impacted the game. He gets 3 steals, 2 of them are pick sixes. He has 3 block shots, one of them is that awesome one at the rim. He is extremely efficient offensively. He hits 12 shots, scores 22 points. Didn't miss some free throws, which as Celtics fans will tell you is a bit of a thorn in their side at times. Only had 2 turnovers. Like, what a perfect performance he gave. Takes on responsibility of guarding Luka out of the gates in the game as the primary defender. Like, this is exactly the type of game you need from a guy like Jaylen Brown. The way the Celtics are built, I'm not going to say it never happens, but they're not going to have games where their star players score 30 points. They're going to have games where they get great contributions up and down the lineup. Jaylen Brown did that exactly. I'm telling you, if he plays a few more of these games, they're going to end up with a trophy in the end.
Yeah, and all the idiots last June that said you can't give him the money and have to part ways. I just would always say, yeah, and how do you get better when you do that? He's still there, and they're 3 wins away from their 18th champion. Defensively, the point of emphasis from Boston tonight, in your estimation, was what?
So Legs just talked about it a little bit, where he's talking about how keeping Luka's teammates from getting going was so important. The number that everyone's going to focus on is that he had 1 assist, and that is obviously an outlier amongst outliers. He's never had a game where he's played this many minutes and had just 1 assist, and his teammates missing threes especially contributed to that. But that's not the number I'm focused on. The number I'm focused on.
All right, here we go, Matt.
The Celtics only allowed his teammates to have 6 chances for assists from Luka. It was 1 6. That 6 number, I'm going to circle it, underline it, and highlight it. That is a huge victory for Boston. Because we talked last night, that incredible stat that his teammates were shooting 57% of his passes. You're better off just letting him shoot, because he doesn't shoot 57%. You're better off letting him shoot every time down the court. They had to deal with that number. Now, obviously, Kyrie missed some shots. Obviously, there were some looks that didn't go down. That's not going to happen.
All right,
again.
here we go. Here we
They
go.
have to be thrilled
We got Brock Nelson
and the way they
for the
were able
Islanders.
to successfully handle Luka when he, without sending any double teams and really almost never sending help, so that they could stay on those teammates. Honestly, I don't think
Connor
they care.
McDavid to
I
849.
don't think they care if he scores 35 or even 40, as long as it's not super efficient. That is the formula.
Will Connor McDavid get his? It'll be his first Stanley Cup, right?
We talked about last night. There was a total
Cranked
issue with
up.
Porzingis. Was it, man, he was
Sidney
the best
Crosby
player
throw
that was
rides.
remarkable on both ends of the floor.
He couldn't stop from smiling.
No.
You see that, Scott? It just,
Well, he came on
so
with us.
amazing.
We
Worked his whole
lost,
life.
yeah, he lost the audio feed, but I think he would have stayed back until 2 in the morning.
What wouldn't you? Well, please tell us-
Stanislav
tell us about
Svozil,
of your career that you just had. I think he would have loved
rookie.
it. He couldn't stop himself from smiling, and I don't know whose decision it was to bring him off the bench. For all I know, they had 15 meetings.
Brock Faber to 999.
And put it through AI. However, they decided to bring him off the bench, and when they brought him in the game, it was absolutely perfect. It was an absolutely inspiring.
And we got a Bobby Clark, Travis Konechny to 599. Synergistic duos.
All right. Linda Cohn, Michael Eaves, they will have much more reaction. Game 1 of the NBA Finals and all of the rest of the day.
Synergistic duos.
Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt. Presented by ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN.
We got another Gordie Howe. This one, it does have the bounty on the back. It's a little scratched up there. What the hell?
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin.
Ovechkin on the Fearless Leaders. I want to win. I want to win everything. That's pretty sweet. That's really cool.
And helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks.
And a star of the show, Trevor Zegras.
Are almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI care. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Jackson Stober. Oh.
Painful skin. Disrupts the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Joe Pavelski to 999.
Dad, you don't have to make this so tough on yourself.
Light up
I
the
know
night.
sending someone to unlock her car right now. Yeah. Where's the one of that?
Whatever you need.
Kaprizov. Thrill Rides.
With fully electric performance and up to 320 miles of range, Polestar 2 is designed for drivers. Leased from $299 a month.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that chocolate chip, Jersey, Papa Wings. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Papa John's.
Oh, we got some ink. We got some ink. Jason Robertson.
Restore cloudy headlights with Cerakote's Headlight Restoration Kit. Wipe
Matthew Nyes. What is that? Greater than? Greater than auto. Let's go, Matt. I left this middle spot for some ink right here. Seth Jarvis 2030. It's a rookie auto.
With YouTube TV, you can watch up to 4 live games at once. So missing a play isn't the best. How's that progress?
Timu Solani. Solani? How do you say that name? Oh, really? That's sweet. Jordan Carew to 849. Edvinson to 399. I think we got this same card last box.
Hey, I'm Dea, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is that crispy breading. First bite is always the mouth, and then you open up the sauce and you dip. The combination just works so well.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
Vincent Iorio.
Sunday night following the Dodgers and the Yankees with reaction to that, as well as Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Legs will be back.
Dang, Game 2 isn't until Sunday?
You know the drill. In the meantime, enjoy your weekend. We will see you Sunday night. Thanks for watching.
Noel Gunler to 849.
This is SportsCenter.
Cranked up.
After a 7-day wait, the NBA Finals tip-off in Boston, but Luka, Kyrie, and the Mavs got bum-rushed in Game 1 by the fully staffed Celtics.
Tim Stutzel. Brady Kachuk to 999. Synergistic duos. Last pack. Come on. Come on.
I'm Arike Ogunbowale from the Dallas Wings, and you're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
Yes, you are, and that's how we're getting started on this fresh edition of SportsCenter. That, of course, is Linda Cohn. I'm Michael Lee. After about a week layoff, the NBA Finals are finally, Linda, in full effect.
Yeah, Michael, and we're all hoping that the Dallas Mavericks and Boston Celtics would be competitive, but if Game 1 was any indication of what's in store, many of us
We got
would be
Clayton Keller.
disappointed, except, of course, the Celtics and their diehard fans. Series opener in Boston. Let's go! Celtics wearing shirts honoring the late Bill Walton, Doncic, Irving, ready to go. Here's Irving's welcome from the Boston crowd.
Matthew Kessel to 699.
Irving was a Celtic for 2 seasons. Kristaps Porzingis, welcome back. He missed the last 10 games due to a calf injury. 3 minutes left in the
Last but not least, we got a star of the show, David Pastrnak.
Just over a minute to go in the first. Celtics up 11.
Thanks again, Matt. Happy we can hit that rookie auto for you.
Moments later, Irving shot blocked by who else? Porzingis doing it on both ends. Drew Holiday to Sam Hauser. Hauser drains a 3, and just like that, Boston is up 17. Final seconds of the first, same score. Josh Green.
Yes, sir. Down to 7, guys. I still think it'll be tough. It's going to be tough to get the Blackhawks off there. Pretty sick. Thanks, Matt. For sure. Anytime.
A 24-point lead for Boston. 4 to go in the half. Celtics up 26. minutes left in the half. 60-35. The Celtics lead. White to Porzingis. Drains the three. Porzingis with 18 points in the first half, the most off the bench in the first half of a finals game since Jason Terry did it back in 2011 against the Heat. Mavs down 21 at the half. Here's what head coach Jason Kidd had to say to his team at the half.
This basketball. Have fun. We're going to win the third quarter, and then we build on the third quarter, and then we win the fourth quarter. All right? Just understand, this is not us, go.
All right, let's see if he's right. Midway through the third, Mavs down 72-56. Doncic comes to life. Use the screen, drains the three. He was 4 of 12 from three-point range. Mavs down 11. Doncic using the screen to get open again, and he'll hit the three. He finished with 30 points, and he has the Mavs with an 8. But that's as close as they will get. Porzingis, he can't make them all. The rebound by Tatum. Tatum gives it right back to Porzingis for the dunk, and Boston is back up double figures. Now, Brown dishing to Drew Holiday, who will find Tatum for three. Celtics have a 16-point lead. Final minute of the third, Kyrie Irving. And he's blocked by Jaylen Brown. Irving shot just 32% from the field, tied for his worst in 14 career finals games. 38 seconds left in the third, same score. Brown, you give him space, he'll drain it. Celtics regain their lead in the third and are up 20 heading into the fourth. Fourth quarter, Celtic fans can sense the win. Yeah, you can say that again. Tatum hits the step-back J, and it's a 21-point Boston lead. Under 6 minutes left, Celtics up 96-75. Al Horford to Drew Holiday. Celtics with 6 players in double figures. They roll through game one. They take it 107-89, and they have a 1-0 series lead.
This is the NBA Finals. They're not going to go away easy. And we just have to respond. We did a really good job of that.
You finished with 16 points, 11 rebounds, 5 assists. What are you most proud of about your personal performance tonight?
That we won. I had way too many turnovers. I got to be a lot better, but we took care of the job tonight, get some rest, watch film, and see what we can do better for game 2.
From day one, I came here and I said, like, I'll do whatever it takes to help this team win, right? And I think it was.
I'm down to 6.
You know, it made sense, and I didn't care. I knew I could prepare to come off the bench, which is something different for me, and that's what I did. And stepped into that role and embraced it, and had a good game.
It's a full team effort. And Luka Doncic still had 30 and 10, so got to do a better job. But it's a full team effort, and tonight I got lucky a few times, but we gotta get ready for game 2.
New on Sports Center, it's Boston Celtic Jason Tatum. Out there, how did that feel?
It felt great. To be honest, I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie, but I was nervous in like a anxious way, right? As like a little kid, it was it's surreal being in the finals. And when you're young, I guess in your career, you think you're always gonna go back. And last year was kind of like a wake-up call when we didn't make it. So getting back to this point and being here, it's really a big deal. And we played well tonight, so a lot of things we feel like we could do better. But it definitely does feel good to win the first game. But we know that 2 years ago we won the first game, and the outcome of that series. So we still have a lot of work to do.
Jason, David Bennett with ESPN. You guys were able to get through the Heat and the Cavs and the Pacers without Kristaps Porzingis. But what did he mean to getting past the Mavs tonight?
You always want to have your team at full strength. We're a good team, right, when guys are down, but we're really, really special when we have everybody. I think I said it earlier how seamless his transition was after being away for 6-7 weeks and coming into the game and having the first half like that. That was a big spark for us to start the game.
It's on the right side.
Jason, that's good what y'all was. You know more than anybody how important health is this time.
What's up, Todd?
With everything that happened.
Not letting you in? What do you mean?
With that ankle.
Let me see if I can drop that link for you.
Kristaps coming back tonight, does it just feel like you all are a complete unit, that everything lining up with the way that he protects the rim
Yeah, and I think you guys got a pretty clear picture of that throughout the season, right? We were healthy for most of that. How we played and how effective we were on both ends, and you know, KP had a big hand in that, and the success that we had this season. And you know, obviously getting hurt in the playoffs, we had to figure it out. We had to adjust and play different lineups and whatever. And you know, 12-2 up until that point, we did a really good job. But it is a relief to have him back, because we know we're a much better team when he's back.
Nick here on the left side. Jason, Nick Alley, Field Level Media. Obviously having KP back is big, but you know, Al Horford has provided a really strong presence down low throughout the postseason here. Can you just talk about his ability to kind of mold his game in order to take on different roles for this team on any given basis?
Yeah, and they go hand in hand. Al has stepped up into that starting role, you know, at this stage in his career, being a centerpiece of us getting to the finals. Something that shouldn't be overlooked. His presence out there on both ends of the floor, what he allows us to do offensively, dragging out the big men. You know, and we've had playoff games where Al has hit 6-7 threes, right? And even if he doesn't, you have to, you know, the team has to respect him as a shooter. So it just helps with our spacing. So can't give Al enough credit for the impact that he's had on his playoff runs.
Melissa, left side, fifth row.
Hey Jason, what has impressed you the most about the way Jalen has used all of the criticism that he's received over the years and all of the doubt he has received over the years as motivation to become the player he is today?
Yeah, I think, you know, when you look at JB, somebody that has really worked on his craft year after year to just become a better player. And I think you can tell by the way that the game has slowed down for him, and the way he's making reads on the offensive end. And that doesn't happen just overnight. There's a process, and I've seen it. I've seen the work that he puts in and watching film and things like that. So it's special to see when guys put in the work and it translates to on the court.
Jared, back left.
Jared Blaise, The Athletic. Got more Jalen questions. He really was a big part of the response of their big run in the second half, doing it on both ends, being hyper aggressive at the rim on both ends. How have you seen Jalen really grow into like knowing when's the moment for him to bring that aggressiveness and that energy, and how does that change the game in the big ones?
Yeah, I think just being his teammate for 7 years, you know, we've been in so many big games, we've been in so many big moments, and just always being there to answer the call, you know, in those moments, especially on both ends of the floor.
John in the back.
Jason, can you explain the beginning of the third quarter when they went on their big run? What was going wrong for you guys? And what was the process of trying to figure that out and turn it around?
I think our offense got a little stagnant, and it had a lot to do with our spacing. They kind of put us in some bad ways on offense, which kind of threw off our spacing and slowed us down. And you know, they started to get stops and running in transition. But yeah, that's part of it. They're gonna make shots. That's a really good team over there, and we just did a great job of responding in real time. After Joe called that timeout, they cut it to 8. Came to the bench and talked about it, executed, made plays, and took the lead back up.
Standing in the back.
Well, the Celtics made the most threes during the regular season, and that continued on Thursday as they made 16 three-pointers to the Mavs 7. There are 9 more threes than the Mavericks, in not only the largest differential in Boston's finals history, but the largest by any team in a finals opener. Now it's time to hear from a disappointed Luka Doncic.
I mean, obviously, I think they're the best three-point shooting team in the NBA. So sometimes really hard to take those away, especially when they have 5 guys out. They can all shoot. So obviously, we gotta make more. We didn't make enough shots today to beat them, but we gotta be better on both ends.
You know, this is the best team in the NBA, and they're good for a reason. They play their style of basketball at a high rate. They generated 27 threes there in the first half, and made, I think, 11 of them. And so we have to be better. We can't give them 7 made threes in the first quarter.
We gave ourselves a chance in the second half, and we just got to continue to do the right things and win the quarters as much as we can. They came out and hit us in the mouth early, got the home crowd going into it, down 17 in the first quarter. It's not really like us to give up 37 points. It's happened to us before in the playoffs, but we just want to make it a lot tougher on them.
Well, Luka Doncic had 30 points. He shot 4 of 12 on three-pointers, as I mentioned earlier. The rest of the starters scored 39 points and went 1 of 10 on threes. But he didn't get his teammates involved, as he finished with just 1 assist in 38 minutes.
No problem, Todd. Thank you, man. Down to 5.
Came off the dribble.
Down to 5. Can we get somebody to take home the Blackhawks?
Rejoins us later in the show. All that and more later on SportsCenter.
The other notable performance from Game 1 came from the half-court sideline, and it was historic, as Doris Burke became the first woman to ever serve as a TV analyst for a major men's professional sports championship. Now, this marked the 16th straight year that DB covered the NBA Finals for ESPN.
Doris Burke's all over these games.
2019, and radio color analyst the last 4 years. Now, Doris has been a trailblazer and a mentor to other female broadcasters her entire career, and she was awarded the Kurt Gowdy Media Award by the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame in 2018. Now, prior to Game 1 tipping off, the main NBA topic of the day centered around the Lakers' search for a new head coach. Adrian Wojnarowski reported
Doris Burke was a sick player, man.
Dan Hurley away from UConn. Now, sources also telling Woj that Hurley would meet with Rob Pelinka and Jeannie Buss Friday. Well, here's the question. How good of an impact can Dan have? But also, why is the job open to begin with? Well, Darvin Ham, the first Lakers head coach to make the playoffs and not return the following season since Phil Jackson back in 2011. Now, since Phil's departure, the Lakers have had 7 different head coaches. None of them won more than 60% of their games, and only Frank Vogel had a winning record in the playoffs.
Yikes. Ooh.
Oklahoma wins it, and the trophy hunting Sooners track down national championship number 6.
I love this game, and I'm sad to be walking away from it, but I'm happy that I ended on top.
And Oklahoma caps off the winningest season in history with a 7th national championship.
The expectations are overwhelming, but they handled it like champions.
So that was last year. Sooners running it back here in 2024, looking for an unprecedented 4th straight championship. They were the 2 seed. Their rival to the south, Texas, the 1 seed. Of course, the Sooners won Game 1. They win this one.
I'm trying to figure that out, Todd. I may move it until tomorrow. Usually we don't schedule a break like this if the Blackhawks or a team that's worth that much doesn't sell. So we're trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out here, brother.
Straight up the middle and through for a base hit. That brings it a run to tie it at 2. We go to the top of the 4th now. Texas got a runner on 3rd. 2 out is an 0-2 count. Mia Scott.
Normally I would do a filler and we would do it really quickly, But unfortunately we can't do fillers for Upper Deck products. Yeah, so trying to figure it out.
Let's go to the 6th. Kelly Maxwell on the mound for the Sooners, and she's been just an out waiting to happen for opposing hitters.
What up?
In scoring position. Scott with a chopper to 2nd. Hodge can't make that play, so it's a 1 run comes in. But watch what Scott did. She rounded to 2nd and gets tagged
Okay.
out. What a momentum killer for the Longhorns.
All right, so I guess TDS was going to have to take the Blackhawks if nobody takes them, and whatever other teams are left, guys.
Oklahoma, bases loaded again. Jada Coleman. That's a base hit through the
Of course, Matt. I mean, you have some teams already, and you just bought a couple personals. Shoot me an offer and let me know, and we'll let you know what we can do.
And Kelly Maxwell, the most outstanding player. 3-0. She gets the save. 4th straight title for Oklahoma. First program to ever do that. But also, for head coach Patty Riley,
550.
This was the hardest of all, without question. And it's going to probably be the most remembered for just the magnitude of what these guys have done. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm just most proud that we continue to stay together no matter what. No matter the outside world, whatever they were tweeting, it's like talking about, we were laughing about in our group chat, and we believed in each other all the way through.
Oh, I mean, shoot. That's probably a better deal, Matt. You buy the Blackhawks at $6.79 and you get all of the other teams as well.
senior class, the most decorated group in Division I softball history. They finished with a .940 win percentage, the highest by senior class all time. In fact, they had as many national titles as they did losses in the NCAA tournament.
Coming up on SportsCenter from Los Angeles, more on how Kristaps Porzingis' first game in nearly a month helped with Boston to an impressive Game 1 victory. Plus, the WNBA's second leading scorer,
Excuse me.
Enrique Agumbawale, joins us in studio to discuss her hot start and how she wants to showcase the
All right, dope. Let's do that.
And Caleb Williams talks the next progression in his growth with the Bears, while Jalen Hurts breaks down learning a brand new offense in Philly.
82-26. I can invoice you.
Folks made fun of me for taking this job. It's no secret. We got a bad boss. I'm your owner. You're not my owner. It's my world.
FX is clipped. Now streaming only on.
I got you.
Bad boys, rated R.
$18. Oh.
Arby's Deluxe Burger.
Synergy was pretty dope. I just ripped 2 for Matt. And we got an auto out of 1, a rookie auto. Alright, Matt, the invoice is set.
Geico can help when you're locked out with their easy app and 24/7 help.
Dad, you don't have to make
Alright, be right back, guys. Last break of the night here.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right. Thanks, guys, for filling that. Especially to Matt.
20 points, 6 rebounds, 3 blocks again. Off the bench for the Celtics, who win game 1, 107-89.
Let's do it.
Now, despite not playing in more than a month, Porzingis did not miss a beat. Became the 5th player since blocks became an official stat back in the 1973-74 season to finish with 20 points and 3 blocks off the bench in a finals game. He also led the squad to just 2 of 11 from the floor as a primary defender on the defensive end against the Mavs.
Big changes on offense for the Philadelphia Eagles this coming season under new offensive coordinator Kellen Moore, who replaced the fired Brian Johnson. The Eagles finished last season 1-6, and then they got blown out 32-9 by the Buccaneers in the wild card game. Here's quarterback Jalen Hurts on what Moore brings to the offense.
Right now, it's been a lot of new inventory in. Majority of it, probably 95%.
Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
It's just been that process, and it's been a fun process. I think the goal coming in was to learn Kellen's offense and master it. And I think that's been a process, and I think by the end of it, I want it to be
Jesus
mine.
Christ.
Well, in Chicago, Caleb Williams' transition to the league seemed to be going well, or at least well enough. Bears coach Matt Eberflus saying that he saw definitive progress for the top overall pick the last 3 weeks. And while Williams has praised the potential of the Bears' offense, he's well aware that his development still has to get there.
I didn't come in necessarily with the expectation to be and seem like a 13-year vet. I came in to work my tail off, show the guys that I'm here. I'm working my tail off. I'm progressing. Right now, we're working with our head down, and we're building. And so, just having that moment with myself, I do it every day. As I sit there and say, we're gonna be pretty damn good. And so I just gotta keep working, keep going, and we're all excited.
I mean, Williams will have some help because he's set to become the first rookie quarterback in NFL history to start a season with 2 receivers with 90 receptions from the previous season in DJ Moore and Keenan Allen. Don't forget, they also added 1,000-yard rusher in the offseason, DeAndre Swift, and a top 10 wide receiver in the draft in Roma Dunze.
A serious scare at Kansas City Chiefs camp Thursday morning. Chiefs defensive end B.J. Thompson suffered a seizure and went into cardiac arrest while attending a meeting. The 25-year-old Thompson was rushed to the hospital, and he remains in stable condition. The Chiefs sent the players home for practice instead of going ahead and holding their scheduled OTA. That practice has been rescheduled for Friday.
That's scary, man.
Wrapped up that Dallas offense in game 1. The result, a very talented win. Big Perkins joined us to figure out how the Mavs can do something else in game 2.
Big Perk.
Jimmy Butler is reportedly considering leaving the Miami Heat out in the cold.
Jimmy, who was Jimmy getting out of school today? I consider myself a part of the team. You are 4'11". You could be the man.
You are 4'11".
Oh, negative. I shot that from the mid angle. You expecting anybody? Oh, man, what you doing? I want to be a bad boy. Oh, man.
Bad Boys Ride or Die, rated R, watching NBA Finals on ABC.
Imagine a future where plastic is not wasted, but instead
Okay.
To help us get there, America's plastic makers are investing billions of dollars to create innovative products and new recycling technologies.
Why is Upper Deck the hardest thing to open? Everything about Upper Deck is just a turn off.
Just stop. This isn't 1970. Keep your hair and your confidence because Bosley, the #1 hair restoration expert, can give you your real hair back. Check them out because they're giving away absolutely free information and a free gift card to everyone who scans this QR.
Oh, that's sick.
Hair loss treatment. People all over the country trust Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off. Scan the QR code. Don't wait. Scan the code now and ask about the Bosley guarantee. Technique is as unique as those who enjoy it. Technique, the irresistible blend of flavor and sea salt. As unique as you.
That's a card and not a spacer.
Recipes that are more than their ingredients. We can now be analyzed and researched using the power of Dell AI, preserving memories, helping to write new ones.
SportsCenter is brought to you by Dell Technologies. Now your ideas don't have to wait. With the power of Dell AI, we push what technology can do so great ideas can happen right now.
Another look at Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Let's face it, it was the Mavericks' worst nightmare. It can only go up. Celtics did their best containing with the Doncic and Kyrie Irving, and it worked. Doncic turns the ball over, trying to get past Sam Hauser. Doncic had 4 turnovers in this game. Jaylen Brown then steals the ball from Doncic in the backcourt.
I'm working. It's almost as bad as Bowman. Trying to get as many packs as open as I can here.
Celtics at 63-42 at the half. Kyrie Irving trying to get going, but that's not how you do it. You dribble the ball off his foot. He had 3 turnovers, and then here, he's blocked by Jaylen Brown. Irving shot 32% from the field, 6 of 19 from the field, at times with the worst shooting performance in 14 finals games. He had 12 points. That's now 90-71. Derek White lifting Doncic and lifting up the court for the layup. Suffocating defense all night from the Celtics. 89 points, the fewest by the Mavericks in this postseason. Celtics take a 1-0 series lead in these NBA Finals. The winner of Game 1 of the Finals goes on to win the series 70% of the time. And for more, we welcome in Kendrick Perkins, who is involved in a
Big Perk.
absolute dominant performance by the Celtics on both sides of the ball, despite the threat of Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving.
I know, right? I've yet to hit a big Bedard outside of Series 2.
I thought they did a great job of doing it collectively, right? And it started with Jaylen Brown. I thought he set the tone early. He's been pissed off ever since he was not named on the All-NBA team. We saw him turn the switch. And then Kristaps Porzingis, his impact on both ends of the floor We knew that coming into this series, he was going to be
Oh.
an important piece, and he was offensively taking advantage of those.
Do it for the Vine. Oh, what a time.
Defensive side of things is where he had his most force.
Who bought Vine? Twitter or TikTok? Somebody bought it.
Made everybody else on the team relax.
Vines were huge for a couple of years.
So the Celtics get that all-important first win in the NBA Finals. So how do you expect the Mavericks to adjust in Game 2?
Think about it. They lost game 1 against the Clippers in the first round. They lost game 1 in the second round against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then they came back and won both of those game 2s in that series. Look, this Dallas team, they're going to get back in the film room, right? Luka Doncic, although he was good, he's going to be better. Kyrie Irving, he's going to be better. He's not going to struggle from the field and miss some of those shots he missed out. And then again, this is a learning process for all the other young guys that are on this Mavs team. Derek Lively, Daniel Gafford, PJ Washington, and the list goes on. This is their first time on the stage. Now that they're settled in, they got game 1 out the way, it's back to playing basketball. Okay, we will see a different Mavs team.
Do it for the Vine. Now that shit's going to be in my head for days.
Are they going to outplay Luka and Kyrie? That's going to be the key in game 2.
And we'll all be watching Game 2 Sunday on ABC. Kurt, always a pleasure. Thanks for joining us on SportsCenter.
Thank you, Linda.
Right now to the W. Liberty riding a 4-game win streak and they took on the Dream. Pick up the action late in the second quarter. It's a 2-point game. Sabrina-esque, a little layup there.
All right, that's enough for now. Let's do it. Still got a couple of packs left. Let's do it. Show me something big.
Fourth quarter we go. Stewie, 25-10-5.
We got rookie renditions Askarov for the Sabres, Brett Hull Generations, Shesterkin. We got rookie premieres Dustin Wolf going to Calgary Flame to $6.99. Kopitar. Oh, first auto is going to be Sean Farrell rookie renditions to $99. Going, who's that? Montreal Canadiens? First auto. Then we got rookie renditions Nikita Nesterenko going to the Ducks.
It's just been something that's been bothering him for about the last week or so. Been getting treatment on it. Hasn't really affected
Suzuki.
him. It is
Brock Faber.
Swinging or anything.
Rookie premieres to $4.99.
Down in the rain delay. That soreness was there, so just kind of didn't feel like it was the right thing to go back out there.
All right, ready to go shopping?
Let's go.
All right, ready to go.
Rookie premiere Matthew Kessel to $9.99.
Top of the fifth, Mookie Betts time is up with runners at the corners. Facing Bailey Falter, tough name for a pitcher. Vlasic over the wall, in center, 410 feet. His 10th of the season for Betts. And the Dodgers
Generation Seth Jarvis to $7.99. Tavares, we got a Dylan Cousins going to the Sabres. Luke Evangelista to $1.99. Carew. Cooley to $6.99 for Coyotes. Next auto is going to be Ali Erickson to $3.49 rookie premieres. Another one for the Ducks. Got Luke Philp for the Blackhawks to 4.99. Askarov. Luke Philp to 7.99. Ooh. Coco Gauff letting them have it out there. Matthew Knies rookie premieres. I love these glass cards. Sviatek. Dang, Coco. Ty Carty to 6.99 going to Seattle Kraken. Got another patch here for Igor. I'm not trying that last name to 4.99. Is that the Sabres as well? They got to start putting their freaking team on this thing. a lot of the mascots be looking the same. Aiden McDonough to 7.99. Too many of these things look the same. Kopitar. Aiden McDonough to 6.99. David Gust. Jeremy Swayman. Show me. Tage Thompson to 7.99. Cousins. Patrice Bergeron. Patchy.
You got to understand, man. There ain't no timeouts in this game. No water breaks, no cheerleading. The question is, man, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you next?
Saros to 7.99.
Jimmy Butler. Did you say your own name? No.
JT Miller, Anton Lundell, John Carlson on the blue. That's to 99. That's pretty sweet.
Not all toothpaste whiten the same. Crest 3D White removes 100%
Rookie renditions: Matt Murray, Elliot Desnoyers. Jesus.
But so is your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant.
Evan Bouchard. I think we got a bit. I think we got a puck here. We do signature pucks. Larry Robinson, 3 out of 3. Oh. Now that is sick. That is filthy.
Got me through school, a new job, and getting into my first apartment. There's so much I can sell. Bags, accessories, home decor, and it's so
Wow.
easy to sell on Poshmark.
That's cool.
You can do it in a minute. I love it.
That is damn
Sleepy,
cool.
headaches, dry skin, you're probably dehydrated. Try Liquid Labs Rapid Hydration. It's packed with all 5 essential electrolytes.
Igor, another one that I can't try. Noah Coates, William Nylander, Dylan Strome, Hunter McCown to 4.99.
Standard jeans use just 2 measurements, and Taylor custom jeans use 7 different measurements to give you the perfect fit. Your phone can measure you right now. M. Taylor on iOS or Android.
With Absorbine Pro, pain won't hold you back from your passions. It's the only
Troy Terry, Kaprizov, rookie renditions: Devin Levi, Luke Philp to 2.99. So many Blackhawks and no freaking Bedard. Jesus.
It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew? Blue Chew.
Barkov, Tyler Klebin to 4.99 on the patch. Trilogy patch.
And then tell me about it later. Come back and let me know how it went. 'Cause I'm curious. Okay.
Generations McDavid to 7.99. I really would love to know why they number stuff so high. Carter Hart, Nugent Hopkins. to 25, Artur Salovs.
The Sky taking on the winless Mystics
Rookie premieres.
in the Commissioner's Cup matchup. Angel Reese playing with her LSU coach Kim Mulkey in attendance. Early third, Sky down 8.
Canucks.
Kennedy Carter would make the free throw. Kennedy Carter had 25 points in this game. Sky led by 4. Reese stripping Aaliyah Edwards. Carter picks it up on the fast break, finding Angel Reese. Reese, that's a look of confidence.
Angel Reese out here balling. Clayton Keller to 7.99.
And then they led by 2, and Ziala picks up a pass. Now the layup doesn't go, but Isabel Harrison gets the rebound and the bucket. And then Allen, she's going to steal the inbound pass.
Kevin Fiala, McKinnon, Michael Bunting. Michael Bunting to 49. Generations Auto. Going to the Maple Leafs.
Love it when Enrique is not having to wrestle and dazzle for every shot she gets.
You cannot stop Enrique.
Devin Levi. Connor. Cole Caulfield. Matthew Nice to 9.99. Enrique.
Try putting highlights of all this together, like 40-point performance.
20 piece, y'all.
After 20 more points in 8 straight games to open the season, Enrique Gumawale came into Thursday as the second leading scorer in the WNBA, but you still made time to kick it with us here on SportsCenter. Appreciate you coming through.
Of course, appreciate you for having me.
So 27 points a game.
Clayton Keller. Kesserling to 99 for Arizona.
Single season. Why have you come out
Michael
like this?
Cole McWard to
It
$4.99.
was just a great offseason for me, you know, from day one.
Enrique, my favorite WNBA player. Let's go. She is so sick.
Not really too many off days, you know, just working. So, you know, I knew it would be a good year, but, you know, I'm blessed that it's
Baller.
so well.
What was that goal?
I feel like Enrique could play in the NBA.
Honestly, but just more mentally, like basketball, you know, obviously, if you're skilled, you're skilled. You have to work at it, but a lot for me was just off.
To $7.99, Doug Gilmore.
Every day for the game, and I think I'm in, you know, the best place, basketball and likewise. So I think it's all just.
Gabe Velarde to $3.49.
So many players have been playing well.
Stutzel. Next auto is going to be Owen Beck, level 1 rookie premieres.
And for obvious reasons, based on what they did coming in, I wonder, from what you've seen, how has their rookie transition to the league compared to yours?
Common gold auto.
I would say it's about the same. My first year, I struggled. In the first month,
Zabinajed to $2.49. Rangers couldn't get it done, man. Couldn't get it done. William Dufour to $6.99. Ollie Erickson to $99, going to the Ducks. Paige Thompson, Ty Cardi to $7.99. What happened to my Enrique?
who's on the bus, you know, who's on the team, who's in the locker room. But some of the stuff's entertaining, I will say. I see a lot of fun
Radish,
stuff, so it keeps me, you know, laughing. But
McCarr,
at the end of the day, those, you know,
Matthew Nice to $6.99. Paige Thompson. Oh, that is nasty. Gabe Velarde, patch auto to 10. Going to LA. Logan Wright, $35 spot. Nasty.
I wonder though, what was your nerve level when you asked your girlfriend
That is sick.
to marry you?
Right.
What was that like?
It was tough, and I had a game that day. So I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm trying to focus on the people setting up at my house during the game.
Akito Haros to $9.99.
Moments of my life, but I probably was more nervous for that than any national.
Vincent Iorio to $4.99. Patchy. Tyson Forster to 499. Rookie renditions.
You had a golden opportunity. Somebody just gave
Kesserling rookie renditions
wide open three.
Yeah.
And you missed it.
to 799. Daniil Gushin.
Tell me what happened in that moment. How you of all people missed that shot.
I know, right? I make the hardest shots. I can call it left, fading away, 1 foot, but the easiest probably shot in my career, I missed it. But I had no idea what was going on, honestly. Like, I froze for a second, but then I'm like, all right, shoot it. But I probably could have drove it. I just didn't know what was going on, to be honest.
Well, I assume if that ever happens again, I don't think you're going to
I'm going to be ready.
We got another trilogy patch.
Again, congratulations on
Going to Arizona. Clayton Keller to 99.
Got the Sparks downtown LA coming up next. All right, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Rookie premieres Cole McWard to 699. Forsberg, Grieg to 699. Going into Senators. Ovechkin, Nick Suzuki. Akito Hiroz to 99 rookie renditions. Ooh, sick. Autofocus. Trilogy autofocus. Dylan Gunther? Dude, the Coyotes are killing it. Todd. Todd's got a bunch of nice cards here. Jack Hughes to 799 for the Devils. Cardi. Jacob Pelletier to 349.
I feel hungry.
Andrew Cobb. Billy Smith. There's Matt Kachuk to 799. Did you guys know Matt Kachuk and Jason Tatum went to high school together? Brad Marchand. David Gus rookie renditions. Akito Hiroz to 699. Jared McCann. Alright, here's our last. I think there's a couple boxes here.
With Armor, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Armor, more food.
Figaro.
Guys, got hair loss? I know what you're thinking. Should I shave my head? Comb it over? Wear a hat? Just stop. This isn't 1970. Keep your hair and your confidence because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration expert, can give you your real hair back permanently. Check them out because they're giving away an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card to everyone who scans this QR code. Dude, you don't have to look like your dad because this isn't your dad's hair loss treatment. People all over the country trust Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250. Scan the QR code. Don't wait. Scan the code now and ask about the Bosley Guarantee.
Try throwing bugs the worry freeway. Not the other way. Zevo traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zevo, people friendly, but deadly.
Wow.
All right, let's do the top plays that everyone saw from Thursday. Number 10, we start the W. Liberty taking on the Dream. So Haley Jones drives. Jonquil Jones on the dial there. On the other end, watch this though. Ryan Howard blocks Sabrina Ionescu. So we got two plays on opposite ends of the floor that makes for one top play. And the Liberty win the game 78-61.
All right, number 9, it's TST Soccer. Mark Howard. What a save right there with the right foot. The kick in a beauty from Howard. Wrexham wins 3-2.
Number 8, we're playing minor league baseball. Mallards taking on the Wisconsin Rapid Raptors. This is Blake Aaron running down a fly ball into shallow right field for the out. I mean, that
Two more.
Gets through three defenders and hits the tough floater. I mean, Doncic, 30 points, 10 boards, fourth player in the last 50 years with a 30-point double-double in a finals debut. That's the Mavs loss.
But the Mavs lost. All right, here we go, guys. Last couple of packs. Come on, Bedard. I mean, I'm rooting for everybody, but especially a Bedard. We got Marco Casper, rookie premieres to 99. Sorokin. Hugh McGing to 799, rookie renditions. Stutzel. Levi Marilanen, rookie renditions. Sean Farrell to 999. Oh, another Generations auto to 10. Jonathan Huberdeau. That is sick. Calgary Flame. Matt, let's go. My second gold auto tonight. Let's go. William Dufour to 799. McDavid on the patch to 99. Eric Lindros to 349. Luke Hughes rookie renditions. Milos Kellerman to 999. Cole Perfetti. Michael Kesselring to 25. Nice. Another one for Arizona. Bobby McCann, rookie renditions to 799. What you want? Bobby McMahon. Was that the... Oh, Bobby McMahon. Same guy. Rookie premieres to 349 auto.
Marie is ready to buy her first home. But a down payment and closing costs, those are big checks. Good thing I have big news. Come on. When you buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, you get up to...
Marilanen to 799.
Rocket Mortgage. Yeah, and one you can get only with Rocket.
Matt Murray, rookie premieres to 299 level 3. Nikita Nestorenko for the Ducks. And to 25, Jeremy Swayman going to the Boston Bruins. Oh.
Okay, that makes no sense. Get inside Groovy Rock for $1. Live free, eat Sonic.
Nope, nope. Dobson. Kapanen, rookie renditions, not numbered. Generations to 349. Swayman. Luke Hughes, rookie renditions. Hunter McCown for the Blue Jackets. We got a Trivium Ovechkin Kuznetsov Backstrom going to the Caps.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning.
Last couple here. Elliot Desnoyers to 99.
Simply spiked. It's getting juicy.
Kel McCarr to 799. Cofield. Brock Nelson to 349.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with
Specialized treatment. Go to nocd.com to learn more.
Rose Sparks.
Ovechkin,
For the spontaneous.
Evgeny Malkin. Last auto's going to be Yuri Patera to 149. What team is that? This one, oh, that's the Las Vegas Knights. I'm like,
Your shipping manager left to find
can't
himself,
tell.
leaving you lost. You need to hire. I need Indeed.
And last but not least, we got a Lucas Rusek to 999 Buffalo Sabres.
Indeed.com/hire.
Good news.
Good stuff, guys. All right, let's go through our auto.
This quick shows the kind of space you've been looking for.
2 gold autos to 10, man.
Expertise, just one of the many ways an
I've ripped a good amount of this, and I think that's my first to 10s, and I got a to 3 auto. No freaking Bedard, though. So.
Our Sunday night baseball matchup on ESPN is the series finale between the Dodgers and Yankees and Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
All right, here we go. A little recap.
Can the Dallas Mavericks respond?
Dylan Gunther for the Coyotes. Got Yuri Patera for the Las Vegas Knights. Sean Farrell, I think Montreal Canadiens to 99. Yep, rookie renditions. This one is sick. Signature pucks, Larry Robinson to 3. Michael Bunting to 49 auto. Owen Beck to 249. Ali Erickson for the Ducks to 349. Bobby McMahon to 349 for Toronto. Gold to 10, Huberto for the Flame. And last but not least, we got a Gabe Velarde to 10 patch auto. That will do it, guys.
I'm Enrique Umbawale from the Dallas Wings, and you're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
Enrique Umbawale. That will do it, ladies and gents. I will rip personals for you for a little while here while I sleeve these, and then Coach is going to get some rest. Thank you guys for helping fill that one.
Disappointed, except of course the Celtics and their diehard fans. Series opener in Boston. Let's go. Celtics wearing shirts honoring the late Bill Walton, Doncic, Irving, ready to go.
Okay.
Here's Irving's welcome from the Boston crowd. Irving was a colossal Celtic for 2 seasons.
Anybody want to rip some gold bar? Anybody want some gold bar?
3 minutes left in the first. Celtics up 6. Porzingis. Talk about setting a tone. Just over a minute to go in the first. Celtics up 11. Peyton Pritchard to Porzingis. 2 of 4 from 3-point range. He had 11 points off the bench in the first quarter. Moments later, Irving shot blocked by who else? Porzingis doing it on both ends. Drew Holiday to Sam Hauser. Hauser drains a 3, and just like that, Boston is up 17. Final seconds of the first, same score. Josh Green. He'll go the length of the court, but look who's there. Who's got the speed? Porzingis. Watch Porzingis keep pace with Green down the court. Meet him at the rim for the block. He had 3 blocks in this game. Calf looking good. Celtics led by 17 after the first, the largest lead at the end of the first in Game 1 of the finals all time. Early second, Jaylen Brown. He had 22 points. 22 points, 6 boards, 3 blocks, 3 steals from Brown, driving right by Luka Doncic. Celtics up 18. Under 7 to go in the half. Celtics up 19. Derek White. Sharing to Porzingis. What a force. 8 of 13 from the field. He's all smiles. Why not? You know who loves it? Mark Wahlberg. Hi, Mark. 5 minutes left in the half. Brown stripping it from Doncic. Throws down the dunk. A 24-point lead for Boston. 4 to go in the half. Celtics up 26. Jason Tatum. He'll pull up for 3. He had 16 points, 11 boards, and 5 assists. Under 2 minutes left in the half. 60 to 35. The Celtics lead. White to Porzingis. Drains the 3. Porzingis with 18 points in the first half, the most off the bench in the first half of a finals game since Jason Terry did it back in 2011 against the Heat. Mavs down 21 at the half. Here's what head coach Jason Kidd had to say to his team at the half.
It's basketball. Have fun. We're going to win the third quarter, and then we build on the third quarter, and then we win the fourth quarter. All right? Just understand, this is not us. Go.
All right, let's see if he's right. Midway through the third, Mavs down 72-56. Doncic comes to life. Use the screen, drains the three. He was 4 of 12 from three-point range. Mavs down 11. Doncic using the screen to get open again, and he'll hit the three. He finished with 30 points, and he has the Mavs within 8. But that's as close as they would get. Porzingis, he can't make them all. The rebound by Tatum. Tatum gets it right back to Porzingis for the dunk, and Boston is back up double figures. Now, Brown dishing to Drew Holiday, who will find Tatum for three. Celtics have a 16-point lead. Final minute of the third, Kyrie Irving. And he's blocked by Jaylen Brown. Irving shot just 32% from the field, tied for his worst in 14 career finals games. 38 seconds left in the third, same score. Brown, you give him space, he'll drain it. The Celtics continue their dominance and are up 20 heading into the fourth. Fourth quarter, Celtic fans can sense the win. Yeah, you can say that again. Tatum hits the step-back J, and it's a 21-point Boston lead. Under 6 minutes left, Celtics up 96-75. Al Horford to Drew Holiday. Celtics with 6 players in double figures. They roll through game one. They take it 107-89, and they have a 1-0 series lead.
Felt great. To be honest, I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie, I was nervous in like a anxious way, right? As a little kid. It was just, it's surreal being in the finals. And you know, when you're young, I guess in your career, you think you're always gonna go back. And last year was kind of like the wake-up call. We didn't make it, so you know, getting back to this point and being here, it's really a big deal.
From day one, I came here and I said, like, I'll do whatever it takes to help this team win, right? And I think it was this situation, you know, it made sense, and I didn't care. I knew I could prepare to come off the bench, which is something different for me, and that's what I did. And stepped into that role and embraced it, and had a good game.
It was a full-team effort, and you know, Luka Doncic still had 30-10, you know, so got to do a better job. But you know, it's a full-team effort. Tonight I got lucky a few times, but we're ready for game two.
The Celtics made the most threes during the regular season, and that continued on Thursday as it made 16 three-pointers to the Mavs 7. Their 9 more threes in the Mavericks, not only their largest differential in Boston's finals history, but the largest by any team in a finals opener. Now it's time to hear from a disappointed Luka Doncic.
I mean, obviously, I think they're the best three-point shooting team in the NBA. So sometimes really hard to take those away, especially when they have 5 guys out. They can all shoot. So obviously, we gotta make more. We didn't make enough shots today to beat them, but we gotta be better on both ends.
You know, this is the best team in the NBA, and they're good for a reason. They play their style of basketball at a high rate. They generated 27 threes there in the first half, and made it, I think, 11 of them. And so we have to be better, and we can't give them 7 made threes in the first quarter.
We gave ourselves a chance in the second half, and we just got to continue to do the right things and win the quarters as much as we can. They came out and hit us in the mouth early, got the home crowd going into it, down 17 in the first quarter. It's not really like us to give up 37 points. It's happened to us before in the playoffs, but we just want to make it a lot tougher on them.
Well, Luka Doncic did have 30 points. He shot 4 of 12 on three-pointers. The rest of the starters scored 39 points and went 1 for 10 on threes. But he didn't get his teammates involved as he finished with just 1 assist in 38 minutes. And 25 of his 26 field goal attempts came off the dribble. Now, time for the NBA Countdown crew from Boston.
All right, let's break down this game 1 with Kendrick Perkins, Josh Hart, Michael Wilbon, Bob Myers. We need to start with Kristaps Porzingis because after Bob, he came into this kind of being a little bit coy, saying, yeah, I don't know how I feel when I'm running a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be 100%. I don't know if you can be maybe 110, but that's what he looked like to me.
I mean, pretty impressive to be out that long and to come back and have that rhythm and be able to make shots. I mean, those weren't layups, those weren't dunks. And also being impressed, Malik, on the defensive end of the floor. That huge lead they got, that 17-point first quarter lead. After that, Boston only outscored Dallas by 1 point.
3 early block shots.
It was almost like Dallas wasn't prepared for what Porzingis was going to bring at the start of the game.
I think overall Dallas wasn't prepared. And it's not a indictment on them. It's almost like, you know, an opponent coming into first half like fighting.
All right, guys.
Match, right?
I think that'll do it for the night.
The attention that they get. In game 1 of the NBA
See you guys this weekend. Trade night tomorrow night, and we got the show on Saturday. So hopefully I see some of you guys. Have a great night. Be safe. And we'll